There we go. What is up, you guys? Welcome to another stream and chill weekend. Very excited to be hanging out with you all today. We are going to give it just a second to let everyone in here. And I'm going to make sure that we're in the right account. So we are going to go for TOA here in just a second. But I'm going to give everybody a minute to kind of tune in. And I think I'm going to shrink this down just a little bit, which I think is going to mess up my stream a little bit. So let's do that. There we go. Now I can see the chat box. So what's up, you guys? Welcome to another stream on my channel. Super excited to be hanging out with you guys today. Because we are going to be climbing TOA a little bit today, and we're going to see what that looks like. So, a couple of notes as you guys are tuning in. Welcome. If you haven't yet already, make sure to hit that like button and let me know that you are here via the chat box. I've got a couple of quick announcements. One is obviously my green screen is not where it should be. I'm just hanging out really casual today. And I know that my green screen is usually part of my MO, but my software was giving me so much problems this morning. You'll probably notice if you're watching this that there's a little bit of a lag, which I don't love. It's not horrible, but it's not ideal. And that's because I'm using another app to actually play the game. Normally I plug my phone in and I play that way, right on my phone or my iPad, but my software doesn't want to let me connect my phone to my computer. And rather than skip a stream, I thought, you know what, it's better to be a little laggy than not show up at all. And I hope you guys agree and don't mind. So, hey John, hey Joey, hey Jordan, welcome to the stream, you guys. Really appreciate having you here. And do me a quick favor, if you haven't yet, make sure to just smack that like button. It takes all of 2 seconds, and it does make a huge difference to our channel, and it lets us reach more people. So thanks, Jordan. This is actually our beginner account. We are trying to clear TOA 100 today. And if we do that, what'll be really nice about that is that we will actually get a trans scroll today. So I would not mind getting a little transcendent scroll to put a bow on top of today's live stream. Probably take an hour or two to get there, but hey, we got time. Hey, Zernfi, good to see you, buddy. I recognize you because you commented on one of the videos. I couldn't tell you which one off the top of my head, but I recognize your name. So thank you, John. I appreciate your guys' grace. I know that a laggy video can be a little sucky, but hopefully the audio should be nice and clear. The video should be nice and crisp. It's just the actual movement's going to be a little bit slow, and that's okay. And every once in a while it does this where it goes into video mode and then everything loads perfect. So I'm still doing some research on why this is so slow, but hey, it's better slow than non-existent, right? So welcome, you guys. Real quick, since we're just hanging out and kind of starting the stream, generally more people will join as the stream continues. We tend to get about 15 to 30 people on the stream. Big range, I know, but I wanted to share with you guys, if you haven't already, we finally hunkered down and did something that several of you have been asking me to do for a little while, and I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do with it, to be completely honest. I'm still kind of working on the logistics of this idea, but what I did was I opened up a Discord channel where you can come and hang out and give me suggestions of what you would like to see on the channel. You can ask questions, you can hang out. I've linked to some of my best resources, so I'm going to put that in the chat box for you, that Discord invitation link. If you want to check that out, you absolutely can, and you can hang out with me. And basically, Discord is just a chatting app. I'm still honestly learning the ins and outs of it as well. But it's just a nice chat app that allows us to stay in communication, and I think it's a fun way for me to chat and hang out with you guys outside of just the streams that I do on the weekend. I check in there maybe once or twice a day and just kind of see what kind of questions and things people are working on. I've also linked up to some of my best resources, free and paid, for the game that you can check out. So yeah, Jordan said, FXT said, what do I think of Kumar? Kumar is one of my most wanted monsters. He is the fire monk beast, and he's pretty darn good. He's really good for arena. I always get it backwards. Arena defense, because he's got some really good defensive qualities. So I really like him for an arena defense, but I don't do very much with him because I don't have one. But Kumar is a really good monster that you can get for your arena defense. So definitely worth holding on to. Don't get rid of him. Keep him together. Hey, Milsh, good to see you, buddy. Welcome to the stream. For those of you who don't know, Milsh is a longtime subscriber. I know we've only been around for 3 months, but that was a long time in the internet. So Milsh is a longtime subscriber, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask him or tag him. He's one of the moderators for this channel, and he does a really great job of that. So we appreciate him. And Milsh, I don't know if you heard the news, but I actually set up a Discord. I think it was either you or oh my gosh, why am I spacing? It was either you or oh my gosh, I can't remember because he uses a username. Our other moderator, help me out, Milsh. Had asked me to set up a Discord, and I finally got around to it and did it. So there's actually a Discord server. So Milsh, as you're reminding people to make sure they like the video and subscribe and all that good usual moderatory stuff, you can also invite them to join us on Discord as well. Zertify said, do I think the Light Samurai is a good toy? Okay, so here's the thing. Any LND 4 or 5 is going to be a good toy because they're hard to come by and they're well worth it. I will say I got the Dark Archer the other day, and I was a little let down because I look at him as more of like a Nat 3, even though he is technically a Nat 4. Yuri, thank you, Milsh. That's exactly who I'm thinking of. Yeah, it was either you or Yuri that was like, start up a Discord, and I did start up a Discord. So it's there, it's ready, it's just waiting for some amazing people to join. So yeah. Okay. So again, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. Make sure that you hit that like button. The more people that like the video, the more it lets our subscribers know that we're actually live in both the feed on YouTube and in their notifications. So I know it's a pain in the butt that I keep saying it, but it does make a huge difference for our channel and our people. So do me a quick favor and hit that like button if you haven't already. And so we're just climbing TOA. This is my alt account, not my main account. On my main account, I can pretty much auto TOA probably through, I want to say 90 or 95 with a couple of exceptions. On this one, we pretty much have to auto or manual after level 80. So I am doing the manual game, but it's going to be worth it because we're going to get some L&D scrolls. We're going to get some trans scrolls, we're gonna get some legendary scrolls, we're gonna get a bunch of new scrolls, and it's gonna be really worth it. You finally beat TOA and got a Bastet and a Wind Samurai from the legendary scrolls. Sadly, I don't know how to rune her. Bastet is really good, but she needs really high HP, like 30k plus. So you want to have her on Swift Energy or Swift Will if you're going to the arena for her. And Bastet's really nice because she's got that awesome shield and attack buff. So you likely want to go on speed, HP. Yep, Joey's got it in the bag. You want to go speed, HP, and really lock her down as a high HP level monster, because if you do that, her shield is going to be more effective. So her shield is based off of, let's take that guy out. Her shield is based off of how much HP she has, and so obviously the higher her HP, the higher the shield that she's going to put on other people is going to be. So definitely worth that. And then for Bastet, you want her to go first, and you want to use that skill 3 as soon as possible. So she is one of those monsters that it's going to benefit you to have the what do you call it? The skills maxed up. So yes, she is a little bit of a Devilmon pit, but it's definitely worth it to do that. So Absolutely worth it. And welcome, you guys. I see you've got lots of new people tuning in. I can see our live viewer count is starting to climb. We love having you guys here. We are just climbing TOA auto or TOA normal today to get our summoner's path completed and get our first trans scrolls. So if you want to hang out with us, do me a quick favor. Make sure you drop a comment in the chat and let us know you're here. I can't say hi to you if you don't say hi first. And then make sure you hit like on that video so that it lets everybody on YouTube know that we are hanging out. So somebody said, is Wusa a max HP? Bastet says based on level. I have Wusa, but not Bastet. They may have changed it. I know that Bastet was based on HP at one point, but maybe I am mixing her up with Wusa, in which case I apologize. There's like, you know, several hundred monsters in the game, so every once in a while I do get it flipped. Yeah, so sorry. Bastet's shield is based on level, but you want her to be really tanky. So sweet. Thanks, Milsh. Thanks for joining the Discord. Happy to have you. And let me look. We've got a few people that joined into the Discord. So welcome, Milsh. Welcome, Death Narok. Happy to have you guys. I can't chat at the moment inside the Discord because obviously I'm live, but yeah. I'm grinding my own beginner account right now too. Nice, Socks. What are you grinding for? We're grinding for TOA. And I actually think we've got 3. What team could I use Gemini in? It depends, Jordan. What are you looking to use Gemini for? Because the thing is, it really depends on what you're doing. Like, Gemini's good, but Gemini has been a Hall of Heroes before, so she's not exactly, like, rare. Like, yeah, she's rare, but she's not as rare as some of the other monsters that you come across. So, I don't want to be a parade rainer, but not exactly, like, the most crazy unique monster. Probably good for PvP as a stripper, but that's going to be pretty much the extent of what you're going to see with the Light Brownie Magician Gemini. So going to be good for PvP, possibly good for guild battles or siege, but more likely for arena based on what I'm seeing. Hey, nice job, Socks. Yeah, fusing that that Vero and that Sigmaris is quite the feat. I don't know. You know, a few people have been posting on my channel lately saying, like, you need to talk about Lulu versus Vero more. And frankly, you know, I don't know a ton about Lulu because I don't use her. And I'm such a purist. I think that one of the rites of passage almost in this game is actually getting that Viramos or getting that Sigmaris and actually getting those monsters. So, you know, I'm still a proponent that you should absolutely grind away for Vero and Sig. We really need to stun these Megans because I don't want to have to deal with the buff that she's about to put on everybody. So I actually think I'm going to mobilize to get a attack bar reduction. Yeah. So I was arguing that Lulu's not better. I won't really say that anymore because Lulu could be better. But I'm still an advocate that Vero is such a utility monster. I love having Vero for Trial of Ascension. I love his crowd control. I love his passive does a heal. There's just a lot to love about Vero. So I don't know. Call me a purist. Call me whatever you want. But I'm still a big advocate for getting Vero in the game. So anyway, if you guys are just tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome. We are climbing Trial of Ascension today, and we're just hanging out. So make sure you drop a like on this video and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah. Blazero asked a really good question. He said, is it good to have an alt account? Okay, so here's the thing about alt accounts. I think a lot of us YouTubers have an alt account. And one of the main reasons that I have an alt account is not because I want to play on a main and an alt account. It's to create new content. So number one, I create an alt account so that I can have new content. right? And that's like number one. I do it for the content. Number two, I am at max capacity in monster storage because I'm pay to play on my main account. Now I have put like maybe 300 or 350 into this other account that I've been on for 5 months, which breaks down to like 60 to 80 bucks a month, which I've told people this before, but that's like, you know, you have a PlayStation, you have an Xbox. That's that's one that's one game, right? It's like I'm buying a game, but I'm using it for a game that I play long term. And the other reason I have an alt is because I'm physically out of space, right? I'm out of space, and I don't have any more monster storage until I create some new Nat 5s and really grind for a long time on my main account. So my main account is now my PvP account, but I also like the process of monster collection. So the other reason that I have an alt account is that I want to have another account where I can collect monsters. I am not an advocate, but a believer that part of the fun of this game is getting the new monsters, right? Even if you don't have the best runes for them. I do need to work on my rune grinding on my main account, to be really candid. But you know, I'm just an advocate of like, have fun, collect the monsters, and play the game for what it's intended to, even if you throw a few bucks at it. And so that's why I have a main and an alt account, like all those different reasons. So Blazero, if you're like, should I have an alt account? The first thing I say is, if you're not at level 50 and you're not at least kind of into the PvP level of the game, clearing some of the rifts, clearing some of the content, doing guild wars, doing siege, then focus on that first before you create an alt account, or else you're just going to feel like you wasted all your time trying to grow two accounts at the same time. So I personally don't think there's anything wrong with an alt account. Everybody's got mixed feelings on that, but yeah. Jordan said, have I gotten the Transcendent Scroll? I got Bastet from the 100 Mystical Scroll event, even got Diana. Nice. Yeah, I have a Bastet and a Diana on my my main account, and they're both pretty utility monsters. Well, that's not true. Bastet is super utility. Diana is great for PvP. But I haven't gotten the Transcendent Scroll from the Summoner's Path yet, so I'm very excited to get my hands on that. Ooh, do I need a Megan to get through this stage? Because of this mana shield? We're about to find out. Hey, Deidre. Good to see you. What's TOA 60? You know, I don't remember off the top of my head what TOA 60 was, but if somebody knows, feel free to plop it in the chat. Would Chilling be a great monster for a DB10 speed team? Yeah, Chilling was one of the original DB10 monsters. I don't use Chilling. I can actually show you guys my DB10 team once we get through some more TOA. But yeah, who do I use for TOA level 60 there fast? So if the monsters are outpacing you on level 60 TOA, that is an indicator that you need to work on your runes and level your monsters up to 5 or 6 star. So if you're getting outpaced, it's an indicator that your runes aren't there. And sorry, thank you, Milsh. Chilling for a speed team is a no, but chilling for a stable GB10 team can be good. So how long have you been playing Summoner's War, and also what got you into it? You know, I found it on the App Store and I just got sucked in. I think I've been playing for about 4 years on my main account, and I've been playing for about 5 months on this account. So it's a game. It's a game you get sucked into for the long haul. If you like it, you know, and I just liked it so much that I started creating YouTube content for it, and our YouTube has slowly expanded. We've gone up 500 subscribers in the last 28 days, so for whatever reason, you guys seem to like my content, which is pretty cool. I appreciate that. Sometimes I wonder if people actually want to listen to me talk about random gaming stuff, but the numbers say that y'all do, so I'll keep it going. Yuri, we were just talking about you because, Yuri, you're going to love this. I did a thing, which I think you requested originally, which is I created a Discord channel. So as a little quiet plug, if you guys haven't already, connect with me over on Discord, because I created a Discord server, which is basically like a fancy chat room. It's not even really that fancy. It's basically a chat room where we have a private chat room for people who follow my channel or people who want to give feedback on the videos. basically you can pop into that chat, and I've got a channel for just general chat where we can all hang out and chat with each other about the game and what we're working on. And then I've also got a channel for video requests, which is honestly what I'm most excited about for the Discord channel, because having a place where you guys can tell me what it is that you want to see more of is really nice. So yeah, I think I need a Megan to get through this stage, but we're going to try without her. Because what happens with this level is that every time you land a critical hit on one of these water thingies, I always forget their names, every time you land a critical hit, that shield goes up. Who did I use for TOA 60? Honestly, I would say that I used this team right here more than likely. You could swap out Tyrone Lead for Beretta, but that's probably what I did. Hey, Unloved S-Dubs, what up? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah. Yes! That's awesome. I'm so excited you got your main back. I know that you were struggling with that last time we chatted, and you got it back, so yeah, that's awesome. All right. I think we might have to swap out Mav with Megan and see if that helps us get through. Hey, Deirdre. Good to see you in the Discord. So welcome to the Discord chat. Awesome to have you. And guys, if you're watching and you haven't already, do me a super quick favor and hit that like button. I know I ask throughout the whole stream, but it does make a huge difference. And basically, the more people who like the video from the people watching it, the more YouTube tells them to tune in. And, you know, there's something nice about having a chat that people are active in. That way I don't have to come up with stuff all on my own to talk about over and over and over again. So, yeah. If you save summon, if I save up summons and let you summon on my account, yeah, John, that's totally cool. John, what I will say is I'm going to go into the Discord right now. So I'm going to pause for a second, and I'm going to do summoning session takeovers channel. And so if you want me to take over your account for a summoning channel, throw the request in that thread on the Discord server, and then that way I can know that you're thinking about it. And when the time comes, or you got at least 100 scrolls, let me know, and we'll do a summon on your channel. That should be fun. But yeah, I'm totally open to that. Jose said, I have a Tyrone and the blue bird that you fuse. You have a Sig. Okay. So yeah, if you use Beretta, Vero, Bella, Sig, Mav, you could totally clear TOA 60. And if you can't, then it's your runes. It's not your monsters. And that's one thing that you have to remember about this game, is that oftentimes if you can't get through something, it's not a monster issue, it's a rune issue. And you have to go back to the grind, which everybody's got mixed feelings about, but that is part of this game, is the grind. So yeah, and I'm just making myself a little coffee here. It's still kind of early on the West Coast. Not that early, but early enough to justify coffee. Yeah, I know that you guys have requested a few account reviews, and I'm open to it. So I'm not opposed to an account review. I just have to figure out how I want to structure those and when I want to do them. Because what I will tell you is that, like, the one thing that I love about our channel is that we're growing as a community, and you know, it's important that we create videos that serve the community. So I want to get it to where I'm posting about twice a week. It's been a little crazy with work the last couple weeks. But I want to get it to where I'm posting one video a week that's purely informational, serves you as a newbie or a mid-game player that's looking to learn more about the concepts of the game. And then I want to create a channel once a week that just speaks to what the community wants, right? Because sometimes, like, I did a video this week and I'll just be like really grizzly with you guys because I'm a nerd about this stuff. I like to analyze the numbers and all that good stuff. We did a video this week on what rune to craft in the rune crafting event, and because a number of people from our channel and community requested it, and honestly, it's like our worst performing video in the last few weeks. And basically that's because people aren't searching for that. People don't need that information, but our community does. So I want to get to a point where we're creating videos that serve our community, but we're also creating videos that serve the new audience and grow our community. So I hope that makes sense. Anyway, I don't know if you guys care that much, but that's the thought process behind where we're at right now. I went through last night and did a little bit of grinds. Nice, yeah. If you can grind a little bit every day over years, like it does add up. And, you know, you don't have to commit to this game for years. I know that some people take breaks and some people have mixed feelings about being this invested in a game, you know, but it just kind of depends on what your personal goals and feelings are, so. You're streaming. Can I ask you a question? I'm a new account. Yeah, JJ Bubs. I love the name. Hit me with your cue. I'm happy to answer. In exchange, do me a quick favor. Make sure you're subscribed and hit that like button, right? Yeah. So, Unloved, I am careful about doing account reviews live because once I do one, then everyone wants one. But if you go into the Discord channel, which I'll link up in the chat again. If you go into the Discord, that would be a good place to request account reviews, and I can give you some feedback on your stuff. So our Discord is growing. I think we've got like 15 people in the Discord right now, but I'll drop a link to the Discord. And you can join in there and put in an account review request. And as I do more videos, I'll do account reviews. Jordan, I will give you, once I finish up this level, remind me, and I'll get you a good guide for Necropolis. But I know that you need Colleen, and it helps to have the twins. But there are plenty of teams you can run. It also helps to have Fuse the Panda Warrior. Yeah, so Socks, I'm not sure what my Vero is on. I think he's on whatever Violent Runes came in the game. I threw him on my Vero because his passive is really good for dragons, especially when he's on Violent. So whatever the Violent Runes are that come for finishing, they come for finishing something. That's what I have on my Vero. So the nice thing about this game is that if you play through the tutorials and you follow through the summoner's path and all that stuff, you're going to get really good resources and runes that are going to serve you throughout the game. So. Okay, so JJ Bubs. I rolled on my account and got Chow, Lucian, and Water Sliff. I have Lapis at 5 stars, Light Ingunami at 4 stars, Awaken. What do I use the Forbidden Scroll on? Okay, so save your Forbidden Scroll for either a Nat 4 or a Nat 5. So you're going to want to use it on either Chow or Lucian. And then, unless you're just trying to advance in the game and you're like, it's not important to me that I use my Forbidden Scroll most effectively. It's important that I use my Forbidden Scroll to advance in the game as quick as possible. Then I would say use it on Bella. But your most efficient use is going to be 5 star. And if you're going to buy the Awaken Scroll thingy, you really only want to use it on 5 stars. So Forbidden Scrolls and Awakening Scrolls are like most effective for a Nat 5 because Nat 5s have the highest required resource to awaken and to they don't take any more to 6 star. Honestly, they take less to 6 star. So I guess you could argue that it's more efficient to use the scroll that turns them into a 6 star would be more effective on a Nat 4. But that Awakening Scroll, you 110% want to use on a Nat 5. I don't know. Like, chime in if you're in the chat. What do you guys think? That's my opinion. Is like, you don't want to use a Forbidden Summoning or a Forbidden Evolution Scroll if it's not an Awakening Scroll if it's not a Nat 5, but a Summoning or a 6 star scroll, a Forbidden Scroll, you can use on really anybody that you're trying to get to 6 star to advance to the next phase in the game. So you know, that Forbidden Scroll, it's like, who would you naturally 6-star next? That's who to use it on. I would probably Awaken and use it on Bella if I was in your shoes. But then the Awakening I would save for either Chow or Lucian. So yeah. Let's break his defense. Let's get that Toad Poison on there. Let's see if we can get a crit hit. Yeah. So welcome, you guys. I see we just got a new influx of viewers. Welcome to the channel. We are trying to get our TOA 100 on so we can get that trans scroll. And we're just talking about the game. So very casual. I do Saturday stream and chills where we stream, we chill, and we have a good time. So that's all you got to worry about is just hanging out and having fun. And we're going to get rid of this Megan right away, because I hate when Megan buffs the entire team. And so if you're just tuning in, make sure to do me a quick favor, slap that like button and drop a comment that you're here so that I know you're hanging out. And if you have questions, let me know and I'm happy to answer them for you. We're just hanging out and having a really casual stream. So that's always fun to do, and I love to hear from you guys. So drop a comment, let me know you're here, and then slap that like button so that I know that you're enjoying the video. Use the Awakening and Evolution Scroll on whatever monster will best help your progress. I mean, that's great advice, honestly. That really is great advice. It's all about progress in the game, and I have a guide. It's about 22 minutes long. It's the ultimate. It's like how to progress fast in this game. And then I have a company that I personally recommend who has a really in-depth guide on how to play the game. I think it's $37. But it's this full in-depth guide about how to climb TOA, how to climb GB10, how to climb DB10, how to clear Necro, how to use your resources most effectively, how to maximize your Rune, Crystal, and Devilmon collection every single month. So if you're looking for like a professional polished guide, let me know and I'll link up to that. You just type in the chat box polished guide or pro guide, and I'll link you up to that. But yeah, I mean, I've got a video that outlines the basics, and then if you're looking for something more advanced, I can hook you up with that too. All right, we really need to get a stun and a heal going on here. Let's try to do an attack bar reduction. Nope. Because I don't want to lose this Megan, but I also don't feel like I need this Megan. So yeah. I would tend to use the evolution on 2 or 3 because it takes them all the way up and saves a lot of time, but only if you have one that makes sense. I would use one for the Light Griffin. There you go. At what success rate would you swap from GB7 to GB10? 90%. 90%. Hey, Ricky, I gotta farm some water essence too because I have a Vero that has not been awakened. So I need to get some water essence in my life too. So I can appreciate the grind. Let's see. Let's take out this fairy here. Let's get some of that gone. I think I want to take out this wind girl next. This is true, however, Chow will be useful for your entire game. You'll be using Chow in 8 months' time, however, you won't be using Lappy much. Chow will also level up other monsters quicker. Yeah, I think Chow's a pretty useful monster. I've never had a Chow. I use my Lapis like crazy early game. But in about 6 to 12 months, you won't be using her as crazy. So it's really whether you're looking for long-term efficiency, quick-term progress, or short-term gratification. Like, there's really just so many schools of thought about where it's most efficient to use these monsters. But JJ Bubs, let me give you this advice. If I was in your shoes, I would take your Bella to 6-star, awaken her with materials, awaken your Chow, and then level him to 6-star with grinding. That's what I would do. So we've given you all the ideology, but if you're looking for a quick, what do I do, what's the answer? That would be my, what do I do, what's my answer solution. Does that help, JJ Bubs? The Discord is a good alternative to help new players because now they can send pictures of their problems. Yeah. So if you prefer long-term, to be honest, then get your Bella up, awaken your Chow, and move forward. Who should be faster, Orion, Megan, or Bastet? So it depends on what your goal is. If I was going into a match, I would have my Megan be the fastest so that she can put on her buff and her speed up. Then I would have Orion go to break the other team. And then I would have Bastet go to max out my shield and attack. And then I would have some sort of damage dealer monster. And just like that, we're going to clear level 84. So let's set it up to auto. If you have a Bastet, you don't really need a Megan anymore. And that's true too. Yeah, if you have Bastet, you don't need Megan. But if you're going to combo them together, what is nice is that Megan gives you that attack bar boost, the ATB. So that is a nice little feature that Megan brings to the table. But Milsh is totally right. If you've got a Bastet, you don't need a Megan. You just need speed. You need good runes. Yeah, I love what Joey just said. He said everyone has different progression and everyone has different ideas. It's all up to you. So there is really no right answer. I'm going to see if we can auto this so that I can focus on the chat for a few minutes. And thank you so much for those of you who liked and subscribed. Super appreciate it. Since we started this stream, we've gone up a few subscribers, and I always appreciate that. And that's from you guys liking and tagging and sharing the video. And if you're not already, make sure to get your butt into the Discord channel. The Discord channel, which I'll drop inside the live stream right now. It's basically a chat room where we can hang out and talk about the game and talk about what you guys are working on. So, yeah. You guys are awesome. And Crazy Nix 10 in Discord, I will link you up to a video that I did about runes. I actually did a full rune guide. Let me see if I can find it real quick while we're chatting. I actually did a full rune guide on what to keep and what to do when farming and how to know when a rune is worth it. So Crazy Nix, here's a guide. It's long, but worth it. So I just, inside of Discord, I just dropped you a chat. Will Elshron be useful on GB10? Not for GB10. Maybe for DB10 you can use Elshron, but you don't really need, I always say his name wrong, Elsharian. You don't need the light Ifrit for much. Joey. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Joey, I just dropped you a link to a rune video that I created. It is like 40 minutes long. You can skip till the end. I think, I know inside the description I have timestamps. So if you skip to 33 minutes and 44 seconds or just click on it in the description, that is what to use and what to keep. So cool. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to auto this level because we lost, who did we lose? Did we have, not Mav, but Spectra. So we'll see what happens. J-Bubs, nice. Now get that Loppies to 6-star next, and then you're going to be set up for really good farming, and you're going to be really set for farming, and you're also going to be really set for a GB10 beginners team. Hey, Jordan, you got Discord. We swayed you to come to the dark side. I'm still learning how it works, to be honest, but yeah. I love it, you guys. Our Discord chat is growing, and hopefully we'll get to a point where it's a nice, healthy channel that everybody's hanging out in, and yeah, it's going to be good. I'm very excited. So, and congrats on your Bella, JJ Bubs. You're going to appreciate that you've got a good Bella pretty much forever. Whew. I forgot how long it takes to grind through these last stages of TOA. We've made it through 4 stages since we started, and we've been live for 30 minutes. Hey, JJ, Tanjiro, and Alex. Welcome to the Discord, guys. Happy to have you. And if you go to the Discord and you go to the general section of the Discord too, at the top, I've pinned my most popular videos. I've got my game progress overview, my rune guide for beginners, my ultimate progress guide paid resource for beginners, and then there's this new cool service. So I work with this company, SW Masters. I am an affiliate, so full disclosure, I do get a commission if you go through my links and use them, but they've got this sweet feature that you pay a monthly fee and somebody will actually coach you through what to do with your account, which is pretty darn useful. So if you are playing the game and you're like, oh my gosh, how do I, who do I level up next? Or what's the best move? Or I can't get through this level on TOA, and you're looking for personalized, specific help, they run a Discord server where you can actually post, your your monsters, your levels, whatever you're stuck on, and they will give you personal feedback on what to do. So they have this monthly coaching option, which I think is pretty cool. I know some people who have done it with like a Patreon page, but what's really cool is that they bring in Guardian level monsters, or not monsters, Guardian level players who have monsters that have cleared Guardian Plus to consult on what you should be doing. So you're not just taking advice from random people, it's from people they have hired to be coaches. So anyway, I won't talk about it forever, but it's just a really cool service if you're interested in. And I've also linked that up in the Discord channel as well, because I know a lot of us, we just want personalized feedback. And call me crazy, but I do think that if you're going to spend 20 bucks on the game, why not spend 20 bucks getting advice from a Guardian versus spending $20 on a pack that may or may not advance you in the game. So if you guys want more info on that, let me know and I'll talk about it more, or I can talk about it less. I spent 2 hours on one stage in TOA hard last rotation. That's how long it took my Vero to kill 2 Chromas. Yeah, the Chromas are a pain in the butt. I'm surprised we're doing this well without Spectra. This might be like a new team comp that I consider. You're stuck on TOA 81. This is the team comp that I used, except I swapped out Megan for Mav, and I had a Spectra in here, and that'll help you clear TOA 81. So welcome, you guys. If you're just tuning in, we are climbing Trial of Ascension today. Tower of Ascension. Trial, Tower. I always get it wrong, but TOA. That's why I get it wrong, because I just call it TOA. We're climbing TOA today, and we're getting ourselves set up to get that Transcendent Scroll from the Summoner's Path training. And we're just hanging out. So if you are hanging out with us, make sure you drop a comment and let us know in the chat that you're here, because we want to talk to you. We want to hang out. We want to mingle. And then drop a like on this video so that YouTube hits everybody and lets them know that we're here. And I just got a couple of notifications that we had some new people jump into the Discord. So welcome to the Discord, Jordan. Happy to have you. And yeah, we're really excited to see this Discord channel growing and turning into a little community beyond just our live streams. So it's pretty cool to see. All right, you guys, this is going to be a close one. I honestly don't know if we're going to clear this level or not. I'm like really not sure, but we're going to try. We're certainly going to try. Let's take this guy out so that he doesn't do anything. Remind me what Discord is. So Discord is basically a chat app where you create chatting servers. And it's just a chat room, right? So we're just basically creating a private chat server for our community. So for those who want to hang out, connect, meet more people who are playing S-dubs and want to get advice from each other, want to learn from my best resources, want to get updates when my new videos drop, you can absolutely do that. Yuri said, I remember the day you looked into my plebe account and now I'm fighter 3. Yeah, Yuri, dude, you have been crushing it through there. Is Watersliff a good hero? Yes, Watersliff is Tyrone, and Tyrone is what's up. Like, straight up, no bones about it. You want to have a Tyrone. He's the poor man's Verad. That's what they call him. Hey, Mr. Jug, you're here. What's up, buddy? Happy to see you. You started playing about a week ago. Awesome. Well, welcome to the game. Welcome to this is your future. There is no life. There's only Summoner's War. Hey, Unloved, welcome to the Discord. I saw you just popped in. Happy to have you. Okay, we're going to have to manual this because those Lucians are going to take us out if we don't. Well, oh no, because they're going to ignore our defense. We may need to switch Megan for Mav. What I really need to do is make sure those Lucians don't move. Freeze them. Okay, we got one Lucian. We can probably survive the attack from this single Lucian. Jordan, yeah, no, you don't have to pay to be on the Discord. It's just that in the Discord, I share some paid resources. You don't have to buy them. No, there's nothing required to pay to join our Discord. It's just a chat room. So if you love Summoner's War and you're looking for a place to hang out with people, ask questions, get feedback, support the community, Discord is where it's at. And I'll link up to it again here for a second. Hey, Impossible Burger just joined the Discord, and I don't know if that name is named after the legit Impossible Burger, which is one of my favorite things to eat, but if it is, you're after my heart. Okay. Okay, let's get some more. Let's get some crowd control going here. I've already got crowd control. Let's just take out this Lucian. Alicia is a good farmer. I like Alicia for farming. I really like Alicia for arena offense. I used her in arena offense all the time when I first got her. I don't as much now because I've got better arena offense teams, but she's pretty darn good for arena, getting up to like fighter 3 rank. Why should I get my violent runes from Vero? Who should I get my violent runes from Vero Fusion? I gave them right to Vero. So whatever you got for fusing Vero, that's what's on my Vero right now. So I don't know. I'm an advocate of like, sometimes if the game is giving you hints, take the hints, right? They're like, hey, you just fused this thing. Here's some runes. Probably for the thing you just fused. Take the hint. Run. Do it. Don't wait. So yeah, that's my thought process on that. Is this my main account or my alt? This is my alt account, my Smurf account, some people call them. What tips on runes to run Alicia? Fatal Blade. Fatal Blade with good speed. Attack, crit rate if you're newbie, crit damage if you can get good crit rate with substats, and then attack. You want her to just crush it with crit rates. Who do I think is the best monster in Summoner's War? Ooh, that's a good question. That's hard for me to say because I'm so... I think that there's a monster for every situation, but I love my Verad on my main account, the Water Dragon, Verad. I really like Verad because he's so good. And then second to that would probably be Sig, because you can get Sig, but the damage dealing Sig can do is out of this world. Like, I will use Sig to probably clear TOA 100. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I think. So yeah, I mean, that's my thoughts. Light Angel is pretty good, isn't he? Yeah, any L&D Nat 5 is pretty good. I'm kind of not talking L&D 5s when I talk my favorite monster. One, because I don't have any 4 years and nothing to show for it on that front. But yeah, I'm looking at like what monsters I have. Sierra is also pretty good. Unless I have really, really good team comps, I generally don't mess with an arena defense that has a Sierra in it. And so she's just good for perturbing attacks, so I do like Sierra. I just got a Perna on this account, and she's pretty good. So everybody's got an opinion on who the best monster is, and it really depends on what your thing. So yeah. Yeah. And if you guys are just tuning in, welcome. We're climbing TOA, talking about Discord. And if you haven't yet, make sure to slap that like button real quick. It takes no time, no money, and it does help our channel and our community grow. And we'd love for you to do that. So how should I run it with Vero, though? Because I was thinking to use the violence on Fran and run Sig, Fran, Lauren, Lapis, Crow. So Mr. Jug, for GB10, check out my GB10 beginner video. You can use that team comp, but you don't have to. So on the Discord app, can you take pictures of your monsters and show you? Yeah, you can do a screenshot from your phone and you can share pictures in the Discord app. Yeah. And what's nice is we've got a couple of cool people in the Discord, like Milsh. What you call it? It could, we've got a few cool people in the chat. I know that Milsh is in there. Yuri may be in there. I don't know if Yuri's in there, but Yuri and Milsh are pretty awesome guys. And Milsh is already in the Discord providing feedback because I obviously can't do it while I'm live. So that I super appreciate, Milsh, and I notice you. And yeah, like we'll give you some feedback and support on the Discord app. And then in the Discord app, that coaching service I was talking about is pinned to the top of our general channel. So if you wanted additional support, you could get it there, and I just linked up to it for you. Let's try to get some attack bar reduction going. I'm going to worry about that Joltan last, because Joltans always get me. I don't think that will block his no, it doesn't block his passive because it's not Oblivion. Okay. I may have to tweak my strategy and come back to this team. Let's end this battle. Let's come back here with... Let's tweak my team comp a little. Oh, hey, I didn't know that the Rainbow Mon dungeon was open this weekend. Let's go get our Rainbow Mon real quick. Let's just go get a Rainbow Mon while we've got the opportunity, because I think there's 9 minutes left, so let's get in there. What's the quickest account that's done GB10 auto? Because I started an alt and did it in 3.5 days. I have a couple people who have done it in 3 to 4 days. Oh, sweet. You get a 5-star Rainbow Mon for that? Okay. Let's see. We might be able to make a 6-star real quick here. Let's look into this. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I've got 4 4-stars. 1, 2, 3, 4 4-stars. I actually think I can make a 6-star real quick here. Let's go into monster storage real quick and see what the situation is. And as you guys can see, this is loading a little slow, so I apologize for that. Let's see. I definitely don't need you. Oh, I need to buy some new monster storage space. Actually, let's do this. We're going to go make some space here. And this app that I'm using doesn't really like to scroll very much. So it takes a second. Okay, let's try this way. We actually might not be powering today if this... Okay. Well, maybe we won't power anybody up today. Maybe we'll just keep going through TOA for now. I'm using a emulator, for those who don't know, so that I can stream to YouTube, and for whatever reason, this emulator does not play nice, and I needed to change this team comp to actually win. So we're going to swap out these two with these guys and see if this makes a difference. What app am I using? I'm using, it's called Nox, N-O-X. I usually use BlueStacks, and so this is actually like, I'm crowdsourcing real quick. If you guys know BlueStacks, my BlueStacks was rocking it. I was crushing it with BlueStacks. Everything was good with BlueStacks. And then all of a sudden, I can't open Summoner's War in BlueStacks anymore. And I've reinstalled BlueStacks. I have uninstalled and reinstalled Summoner's War. I have restarted my computer. I have tried it on a different device. Nothing works. And I don't know if it's a new patch from S-Dubs or if it's something with the player that I'm unaware of. But if you guys know of BlueStacks or you've used BlueStacks and you know why it's not working with Summoner's War, please let me know, because I would love to go back to BlueStacks and use it for streaming, because it's such a good software for streaming, and I really do like it. So yeah. And then just a quick shout out, Milsh. Somebody asked if I personally know Milsh. I don't personally know Milsh. He's just been a longtime subscriber. He gives great advice in the thread, so I'm always recommending that people chat with him. And luckily for us, he decided to join our Discord server, which is hugely appreciated, Milsh. You don't have to do that, and I know that, and I super appreciate you for doing it. So Discord channel and all that good stuff. So Milsh is just a good dude. So that's my piece on Milsh. Let's grab that guy so he doesn't hit my Bella. And let's drop that guy's attack bar. And then we should be able to heal up. And then no one should be taking on Bella this round. So we should be able to break through this first level here. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, so anyway, we're just hanging out today. And these are my favorite streams to do, where we just kind of chat and chill. And a quick shout out, if you guys are joining and you haven't already, make sure to slap that like button. Helps us reach more people. And then subscribe if you haven't already, because I release new videos every week. At least one, sometimes two. I stream every weekend, and we hang out and talk and give feedback and advice. And if you want to hang out in the interim between all that, you can join our Discord server, which I just threw in the chat box there. And a Discord server is basically a glorified chat room. So we've got 20, 25 people in there right now. I just posted about it yesterday, I want to say. We just created this Discord channel, and so we're just kind of starting to get subscribers into there. So if you're not already a member of our Discord chat, you definitely should consider it, because you can support each other, get feedback, check out my favorite free and paid resources for the game, and yeah, all that good stuff. So, And I really am feeling compelled to get rid of these light guys first. And I don't know why, but that's just what I am feeling compelled to do. Because I think when they go after my Vero, they're going to really hurt him. Yup. Oh, thanks, Jordan. I really appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I'm trying to create a space that people enjoy where, you know, I don't want it to just be all about me. I want to build a community, and I want to build people who are connected, and I want to build people who are kind of playing this game together, you know? I want it to be a community. So yeah, quick shout out to GoCools, who just joined into our Discord chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope I'm saying that right, GoCools. And I don't know why everybody is going after my Vero on this level, but man, we need to get some something so that he's not getting hammered so hard, because I'm gonna need him for that last level. Ooh, good. Okay, they got him with a negative effect, which is good. Dang. Okay, let's try this again. We just need better crowd control. Yeah, let's keep going. So quick shout out. We got a couple of new subscribers while we've been live, and I just want to give them a shout out because it's always really cool to see new people subscribing from live streams. So quick shout out to Space Hydra, and there's one other one, but it won't show up for me. I think it was maybe you, Jordan. I don't know. But quick shout out to Space Hydra, who just subscribed to the channel. Welcome. Super happy to have you. Supernova, you're stuck on this floor. Yeah, this floor is a little bit of a challenge. So I'm just playing through in my head a couple of scenarios. Like this floor, we have all the runes and monsters to clear. It's just crowd control / RNG / making it happen kind of situation. So we need to take out these Lucians before they destroy our team. So I'm going to, even though I don't need the heal, I'm going to use it to advance everybody's attack bar, slow down the other team a little bit. Then I'm going to take out Lucian number 1. I'm going to provoke one of these dark archers. I'm going to defense break a dark archer. And then we're going to take out this Lucian. Yeah, it's Goku is the best. Just looks like an L. Oh, got it. Well, Goku, thank you, Deirdre. I appreciate that. And Deirdre, I feel like I say your name wrong. I feel like I say Deirdre, but there's no A, so I must be saying it wrong. You're here all the time, and you support this channel, and I super appreciate you. So if you could just tell me real quick how to say your name phonetically, I would uber appreciate that, because one of my hangups for work, I do a lot of consulting and sales stuff. And so one of my pet peeves is when someone spells or says my name wrong instead of just asking me. And one of my personal pet peeves is when I just assume someone's name and then I'm saying it wrong for like an extended period of time. So if you want to tell me how to say your name so I don't get it wrong, that would be cool. Deirdre? Oh, okay, cool. Well, now that I know, I'm going to keep saying it correctly, Deirdre, and really, really happy to have you on the channel. So thanks for hanging out. Do I think there's going to be a patch for Summoner's War? Yeah, probably coming soon. They haven't done a patch. I mean, that's not true. They did a little patch a while ago, but I haven't seen anything like a major patch update in like a month or so. But they do patches pretty regularly, and I'm going to start doing videos when the patches come out, reviewing them, just because, you know, people want to know. Okay, so now we got this. So now we just need to crowd control this next level pretty aggressively. We need to crowd control them. So we're going to stop those guys by decreasing their speed. I feel like these wind guys are actually the problem. Come on. I feel like these wind ladies are causing more harm than benefit right now. And so I'm going to focus on them first. You get a defense break on both. And then I'm going to lower that attack bar. Sorry I keep saying, but I don't want to be rude. What's my name? Oh, no, you guys are fine. So I don't think I've ever shared my name on this channel. So I'm Zach, but I just go by SW Bananas. But if you wanted to know my name, it's Zach. So you can call me Zach or you can call me Bananas. That's what most people do. Just change my name because people always be saying that. Forgot this was a thing. Okay, Goku. Got you. Got you. And now that you changed your name, I definitely got you as Goku. Okay, this is looking a lot more promising this round. Let's get a defense break on her. I want her to leave my Vero alone. I want to get like a 10k hit. No, just 6. Okay. Hey, shout out you guys. We just hit 30 viewers live. Welcome to our new viewers. If you haven't already, slap that like and subscribe button. Drop a comment and let us know you're here and we will hang out. I love hearing from you guys. So welcome to our new viewers. Always cool when we hit a new milestone. I think we hit 30 last time, so maybe we'll hit 35 today. I'm staying cautiously optimistic. But our streams keep growing and engaging more every week, which has just been fantastic to watch. So shout out to you guys for creating a space that continues to grow and support each other as a community. So super awesome. And if you haven't already, you can jump into our Discord channel where we continue to connect and grow as a community. So really awesome. And shout out to Gourmet Bread, who just joined our Discord channel. Welcome, Gourmet Bread. You and the Impossible Burger will probably get along great because an Impossible Burger with some gourmet bread, like, that's what's up. So yeah. Yeah. Let's keep this party going. Thank you, Milsh, for the link. And I think, you guys, that we're going to be able to clear it this time. I just want to make sure we've got enough health to do it. I'd really like to crowd control her before she hits my Vero. Come on. There we go. Okay. So I want to slow everybody down. I don't want to heal. I want to take out... I want to take out these Vikings first. Okay, who's up next? We're going to break his attack bar, I think. This level may be a little tougher than I originally thought it was going to be. Maybe. And it sucks because they all keep going after my Veramos, except for Joltan, who's going to go after Bella, except for when I have that defense break. And my RNG is just not in my favor today. Space Hydra, what made you laugh? Now I'm trying to remember what I said. Okay, so let's provoke this gal. And special assault that guy. I'll just get rid of her. Ugh, dang. I still think we can take this level, even though we're about to lose Viramos. Let's try to stun him. Dang. Okay, let's hope for some good crowd control here. Nope. I'm trying to think of what my other options are for this level because this is not going ideally well for us. As you can see. Oh, Impossible Burger and Gourmet Bread. I know, it's funny, right? Newbies, make sure to get Fran with your first ancient coins from the shop. She's amazing and probably the best L&D 3 in the game. Yeah, France pretty decent. Okay. Let's decrease that attack bar. Let's slow them all down. I probably won't clear it because I don't have that Vero to get rid of. You know what? I have this idea. I don't think it's going to work, but let's give it a shot. Let's replace you with Tyrone and you with Sig. And let's see if we can just crowd control the heck out of this whole game. So I have got stuns, freezes, and attack bar reductions in my arsenal. And let's see if that helps. That's kind of what I expected to happen, so I'm not worried or upset yet. I am going to provoke one of those to get some health back. I'm going to freeze everybody. Okay. Let's heal back up Sig. This isn't going to work because those Vikings are going to take out that Sig like in a heartbeat. But if I can get the other crowd control to play a hand, then it might not be a big deal. Yeah, because that Sig has a good hit. So maybe I can use the Sig to take out that Joltan. Real quickly. Use... I don't know what I'm going to do here, but I'm going to try this team comp and just see what happens. So one of the things about TOA is like, you know, and this channel as a whole is that it's all about testing and experimenting and seeing what works. I don't claim to be a full expert at this game. I just know a little bit from playing over the years, and that's what I share. So I can't promise you that you'll hit any level of success following my advice, but hopefully it helps a little bit. Okay. Yeah, Vero is very good. Very useful for DB10 and fusible now, which is nice. Not what I should have done, but that's okay. Let's get that attack bar reduction. Stun, crowd control, come on, stun. Dang! The only monsters that didn't stun are the ones that I need to be stunned. Because they're going to hit Sig pretty hard. But that's okay, because we've got wings of wind. We're going to get some speed in there. Let's get some crowd control. Maybe we'll freeze one of them. Nice. We're going to heal them up. Don't want to use that yet. I will use this stun, but it's not going to help. Let's get a defense break on these wind guiles. Come on, critical hit. Oh, still did 20k in damage, so we'll take it. Defense break this guy. Try and stun one of those. Perfect. I think my Tyrone is on Despair runes, because I want him just full-on crowd control. I think, you guys, we might be able to take him this time. I don't want to speak too soon, but I'm feeling pretty confident in this team comp. Space Hydra said, sorry, Zach, I was tuning into the stream, but it's almost midnight here, so I gotta go. Have an awesome day. Stay safe. Really been enjoying your content so far, mostly the beginner series. Hey, Space Hydra, thank you so much. Appreciate you for subscribing. Appreciate you for tuning in. And appreciate you for engaging in the chat. And just overall, thank you so, so much. Goku said, just watching on my Xbox while I try to get some lore in dungeons for skill ups. Nice. Cool that you're streaming and playing. That's what I encourage. That was a waste of an attack, but it's okay because I'm going to use, well, maybe not. What do I want to do here? I want to get... that's not good. Okay. Let's get a defense break on Joltan because we're going to hit him with all of our crowd control attempts. So we may as well get in there and crowd control some people. Now let's use Wings of Wind to get that back. Let's lower all their attack and freeze them. Let's heal everybody up from that Joltan backlash. Decrease some attack bars. Okay, this is actually looking pretty darn promising. We're going to provoke. Nope. Attack break. Yep. So here is the question. Do I throw my Sig on the sword to take out that Joltan? I think I do. Yeah. Okay, crowd control. Yup. Let's defense break another one. Come on. Dang. I think I've got a heal here. I don't have a heal. I need to get my Bella on violent runes like yesterday. Okay, I know that this looks dire, but this little team right here can be pretty darn tanky when they want to be. And if we can get that good crowd control and take these guys out one at a time, we could actually make some stuff happen here. So we're going to see if we can crowd control this situation enough. I don't think we can. What I need is a Tessa to get that Oblivion on the Joltan, because what's happening is Joltan is really destroying our this. And just go for pure DOTs. Let's try this. And again, if you're tuning in, a couple of quick notes. I apologize. I know that the video is a little delayed. My software and my green screen were not working this morning, but I didn't want to not stream at all, so I'm dealing with what I've been given. My next one will be next weekend, Jordan. I stream on the weekends, and if I do any other streams, I'll announce them on my channel so that you know they're coming. Stranja, welcome to the channel. Love the name. This could be our secret, you guys. We may have just figured out how to get through this level. Yeah, I could try Verad, but here's the thing. My Tyrone should be able, at this stage of the game on TOA normal, should be able to basically manage anything that Vero can. So that's just my thought. If you guys are here and you haven't already, make sure to hop into our Discord channel if you want to be part of the community and stay connected. Oh, I should have provoked Lucian. Well, that's all right. Lesson learned. Oh, cool. That Lucian didn't do what that Lucian should have did. Yeah, this is much better. We're getting massive DOT on all of them. We've got good crowd control going. We're taking minimal damage. We've got a Vero who's cleansing at a pretty rapid pace. We've got that Verde that's moving us through a little bit quicker. We've got that Mav who's going to give our team some speed. Yeah, I think that this could be our easy one. How easily can I get accuracy runes? So if you're talking about focus runes, you got to get through Dragon's B10, Ricky. If you're talking about runes with accuracy substats, it's all about that grind. All about that grind. Oh, and quick note, I realized I dropped a shout out and said come check out our Discord, but I didn't link to it. So if you want to join us in Discord, which again, Discord is just a fancy name for a chat room. Maybe not even a fancy name, just a fancy word, but an app, whatever you want to call it. But it's a nice app that just lets us stay connected outside of just the videos, links to some of my best resources, and all that good stuff. All right. See you, Milsh. Good night. Sleep well. And thank you for your help. All right, this is going to be the real test here. So, who do I not want to lose? I definitely can't lose my Vero. And the one that's going to go after Vero for sure is going to be these light gals. So let's take out the light gals. Let's get some dots on everybody. Let's crowd control. Let's provoke the one who's not going to heal. And then let's defense break that lady because she's already kind of taken some damage. All right, Joey, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Appreciate you. Guys, I think this could be our team. I think this could be the team that we had to get going to beat this stage. Oh, Ricky, so when I'm saying accuracy in my GB10 guide, I'm talking about substats, which you get by grinding. You get them from grinding in the game, basically. There's really no other way to get them other than to play the grind. Okay. I think we have got this level locked down. Okay. Let me just check to see how things are looking here. All right, Jordan, see you next time. We're going to see if we can't get through TOA 90 today. Watching Hansel and Gretel drinking a coffee and watching a stream. Nice. Jose, drinking a coffee. What time is it for you? You probably in Hawaii or a little further behind us. Okay, we need a heal going on here for Vero, please. Stun? Yeah. That was a nice little violent burst there. That was nice. Stun? I don't really want to waste any second skills because we're so close. And I need them all for this last stage. I'm not using this team for all of TOA, just specifically for stage 86, because I think this will help us clear it. Okay, so here is the troublemakers. So we are going to defense break that because I don't want to get a crit hit. We're going to never use our crits on... We never want to use, if you're following along, we never want to use Vero to heal on Joltan because he's got a 100% crit rate, and when you crit on Joltan, you take some of the damage back. So I want to end up defense breaking the majority of these Vikings and stopping them from taking turns. So that guy's going to go next, so let's get his attack bar down. Let's get some dots on this guy. Come on. Nice. Let's provoke one of the Vikings because I don't want to take any damage I don't have to take. Yeah, this is going dramatically better. And we've got that Vero for those dots. So hopefully we'll get a couple of runs on the Violent, which will be nice. And even if we don't, we've got Mobilize. Now we're going to use this crit rate on one of the stunned Vikings. I'm going to use Wings of Wind to get rid of these dots and increase attack speed. I'm going to put some more dots on everybody so that they are really starting to die. And I think this is going a lot better, you guys. I can't remember if I have a defense break on that guy, but I don't think I do. I'm going to provoke Joltan. Do I want to attack bar reduce Joltan? I think I do. Nice, didn't land critical. So let's get a defense break going on a couple of these guys. Stun, please. Nice. Stunned 3 out of 5. We'll take it. See if we can stun that guy. Nope. But we can heal. Ugh. Guys, Jose said it's 5. I just love coffee. Love that. Am I... yeah, this team is doing much better. I'm not going to defense break that guy because he is about to... He's about to die from those DOTs, and I'm about to land a couple more. Yeah, buddy. You ain't surviving jack, son. Provoke him? Come on. Dang. I think my Mav's accuracy might be too low for this nonsense. I'm going to get a defense break on you. Okay, this is where we're going to find out if this team can do it. So, pretty much everybody except this Joltan is dead, so we're going to sacrifice that. We're going to get a damage over time on him, maybe. Definitely want to keep that defense break going. Definitely want to use our best attribute and skills. Don't want to use crits on him if I don't have to. See if we can get a couple DOTs on him. Perfection. Another DOT. Another DOT. Perfect. Beat this level. We're good to go. So. Yes. Dirk said, so why, or JJ Bub says, why is Bella so essential? Attack bar boost and attack bar reduction on 2A and that heal. Like, she is just such a utility healer. Rogue said, how old is this account? I will give you the exact age of this account. If everything will load here. Profile, record. I want to say this account is, so 135, so 4.5 months old. Yeah, we're at 4.5 months on here. And you can see, just to show you, we're about to clear the Trial of Ascension 100 in normal mode. And that, my friends, is going to give us a trans scroll, which we're very excited about. Oh, I just fought with the same team comp. You know what? I wonder if this team comp can auto. We're going to try. We're going to see what happens. Why not? Every once in a while, you get a nice little team comp that works for a few levels, but I don't think this is it. But since I already started the level, I don't want to go back to it. I don't want to go back to prepare, so... Let's see what happens when we auto. Come on, Bella. Why are you not healing? Yeah, my Vero to heal is not super strong, so we're going to see how that plays out. Ooh, okay. Let's keep this party going. Okay. Yassine said, from 99 to 94, I used DB10 team and it was fast. Oh, nice. I'm kind of surprised that this team is doing so well. I get why it is. It's because it's relying on damage over time and crowd control to just stop them from moving and slowly drain them. So not the fastest team, but relatively efficient. So we'll see if they can auto. And if you guys haven't already, we've already got 25 amazing souls inside of our Discord chat. So, yeah, absolutely want to check that out if you haven't already. Okay. They got some bombers on this one. We'll find out. Why don't you take out Veramos and put in Verad? My Verad's not runed, and Vero's really useful for the debuffing. Or, sorry, removing debuffs, I should say. And I accidentally started this run without changing, but I'm kind of digging this team comp. So if they can auto the way I think they can, I don't think they can auto the last part of this game, the last stage, but if they can auto everything else, like I'll manual the last stage and run it this way. All right. JJ, one reason is Bella's a smart healer, so doesn't waste the heal when not needed. Yeah, the AI on Bella is really nice, so that's the other nice thing about Bella. Rashid said, I'm a fire imp champion away from Vero to heal. What does a man have to do for an imp champion? You know, I think Deidre knows the shops better than me because she commented on a couple of my videos because I always forget to reference the shops. I think you can get the Fire Imp champion from a shop. Somebody verify that. Let me look that up for you. Fire Imp champion Summoner's War. I don't think it's a secret dungeon. Yeah, I think you just have to summon one. I'm not going to lie. It might be one of those ones you just have to summon. You can put Lapis on Despair for TOA, and that's actually a pretty solid strategy. Light Martial Cat is not as good as the Dark Martial Cat, but if you 2A the Martial Cats, they do get pretty good. So I know a lot of people who are 2Aing the Martial Cats right now. Guys, this team is actually pretty good. Kind of surprised that this team is crushing so well. We might run this team for a couple levels and see what happens. Is there an SD for the Fire Imp champion? Or wait a second, it's not the Fire Imp, it's champion. It's just a Fire Imp, right? So not Pharaoh, but Kog'Maw. So you're looking for a Fire Imp, which you can get from the magic shop. So honestly, if you are, if you're trying to get him, just refresh the magic shop until he shows up. I 2A'd my Bella but didn't notice any difference. Does it only increase the HP? No, it puts an attack bar reduction on her, which is really good for TOA. Not for Fire Imp Champion. Probably just Imp, if any. How to get Unknown Scroll, Mystical Scroll, Mystical Scroll summons. Dirk, I actually have a video that walks you through how to get mystical scrolls. So check that out on my channel if you're like, how do I get more mystical scrolls? I actually break that down pretty in depth on my channel. Man, this team, guys, this team is actually pretty decent. The only downfall to this team I see is that, no, it's a champion. I have a Kog'Maw. Okay, cool. Then, yeah, you just got to get those mystical scrolls, honestly. I wish I had a better answer, but just farm until you get enough mystical scrolls. The only downside I see to this team is when there's water monsters, Verde doesn't know to go for the fire monster specifically. But other than that, man, this is a pretty good TOA comp. Because see, when he hits the water monsters, they're just glancing hits anyway. But this is a pretty good team comp right here. Oh, that was a waste, but that's all right. Let's see what happens here, because I do not remember the strength of these water warbears, but I think they're pretty darn good. What runes do I have on my penguin? Sorry, I'm a noob. I think my Mav is just on full energy. I like my Mavs to be really tanky and go last because they refresh the whole team. So my Mav is pretty tanky. So I'll have to double check, but I'm pretty confident that my Mav is on HP. So it's usually pretty tanky. So yeah. Yeah. So we're just hanging out. Again, if you guys are just tuning into the stream, welcome, welcome, welcome. Do me a quick favor, drop a comment below, and if you want more connection and community, you definitely want to check out our Discord channel. So a Discord channel is just a little chat room where we are basically getting everybody in our community that wants to stay connected. You can join our Discord channel, and it's basically a chat room. So you can chat with me about what you're working on in the game, video topic requests. If you want me to do an account review video for you, you can put in a request. It's basically just a really cool way for us to stay connected. And so if you haven't already, make sure to join our Discord channel and then drop a comment and let us know you're hanging out so we can hang out and chat with you as well. All right, let's see what happens here. Oh, cool, we got to mobilize in. So these warbears, we just need to stop them from hitting our fire slip there, and we will be good to go. So let's get a crush going. Perfect, couple crits, maybe a stun here. Sneak in a little mobilize, not bad. Provoked, perfect. A critical, we'll take it. Is Vero or Sig a must? I think Sig is a must. Everybody's got mixed feelings on Vero. But I think, hey, they take 48 hours to fuse. Is it an easy 48 hours? No. Is it nice to have them as utility monsters? I think so. keep this party going. We lost our Vero, so I don't know how this level's going to go here. We'll find out. Because that Vero cleanses all those bad juju. And we lost Mav, who's our other cleanser. So unless we can get some good DOTs going here, I don't think this team's going to make it. You can work around Vero most these days, and you will not use him anymore once you get better stuff. Sig will stay more relevant for DB10 since he's like the best monster to use. Yeah, I personally use Sig and Vero for my DB10 beginners team, so, you know, everybody's got their own opinion and way they like to play the game, but that's what I personally have. Yeah, we're not going to clear this level, so. At least I don't think we are. We're going to let it run to the... Yeah, no. Ain't nothing going down here. Okay, let's end this battle. Let's go back to my core team comp. I think I can auto with this team. So I'm going to try here. And hey, Dirk, welcome to the Discord channel. Super excited to have you. So I'm going to try and take it to TOA 90, and then we're going to wrap up here, just because we've been on for about 2 hours, and I think that's a good time to call it. See if we can get this through this level on auto with this new team. Okay. This is looking much more promising. All right. Come on. When am I going to stream again? Next Saturday. So I stream every Saturday. I do my best to stream every Saturday. If I can't stream on Saturday, I'll stream on Sunday, but I'll give notice. So I stream pretty much every Saturday for about an hour or two. And then I create videos. But we're going to do some crowd control here, so shouldn't be the end of the world. And those bears aren't going to come after him anyway. Come on. Thank you, Bella. Freeze. Yes. That was a good freeze. We've got a little attack reductions there. If my Mav is smart, he will do a provoke to heal himself. Nice. And we're going to crush to stop that guy we just provoked from even attacking. We're going to take out that Fire Phantom Thief. And I'm going to unpause the auto here and manually take out the rest of this team so we don't waste any skills 2 and 3 refresh. Let's see what happens. Because I honestly feel like we might just be able to crowd control with skill 1 here. Sweet. And I apologize. I know I was just checking my phone. I've got a little bit of work people messaging me, so I got to make sure I respond to a text message. Not ideal for a stream. I know. So you can build this team but replace Dyrone with Beretta on Despair. Exactly. It's exactly what you can do. Okay, we're going to freeze everybody. We're going to stun those last 2 peeps. They didn't stun, so I think I'm going to provoke the wind guy. Not that it matters. I'm not going to use any of those yet. We're just going to stop that guy from going. I think I want to get rid of this. I always get it wrong. Is this Grago? Until you got the good towers and runes. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need good runes to clear it with just Beretta. Okay, so he reflects damage, which I remember now. Ooh, this is not going well for us today. Come on. Get some crowd control in here. Stun the wind, stun the wind, stun the wind. Okay, we'll take it, because we're going to heal up a little bit. Provoke the wind guy? There we go. Just trying to keep this Tyrone alive, because when Tyrone stays alive, good things happen. And we're going to try to rely on some good damage over time to that middle guy. Because if we can keep the DOTs moving, I don't want to use... Oh, didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Get some attack bar reduction going. Definitely need a heal and an attack boost, so let's stun some people. Perfect. I like, every part of me wants to use that freeze effect to get rid of that guy in the middle, but I don't want to reflect too much damage. That was a dumb move, but that's okay. We need to get some more defense breaks going. You know what? I'm doing it. Let's get that guy going. Yeah, there we go. Get a defense break on you. Stun maybe? No. Let's get some DOTs going. I don't need a freeze, but I will do an attack bar reduction. Let's get an ATB on the fire guy, because we can take him pretty low with that. Should be like a 10, yep, 13k hit. Sorry, you guys, I got a little wrapped up in my own world there, so if you have questions, let me know and I'll answer them for you. Yeah, you could put Lapis on Despair and use her for TOAH, which is really nice because you get an attack bar reducer. So that would be what I would recommend if you're just kind of a newbie into the TOA world. Okay, I think we got this level. I think we can actually auto from here, so I'm going to just throw it on auto and let this team work its magic. Is Agar like a one-target Lapis? No, not really. Agar is good for team durability. What normally happens is whoever Vero doesn't freeze, she who picks up the slack. Oh, nice. I actually use Beretta lead with Fran, Vero, and Shio. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing about TOA. And I've said this before in this stream, and I'll say it again after this stream, I'm sure. But it's all about testing and finding out what works. So, like this team, I want good crowd control because I don't want that immunity, but I've got a stripper, so I'm probably just going to run with it and see what happens. Honestly, I can probably even auto this through to that last level and then just take out the... what am I trying to say? The Fire Archangels before they get their immunity buffs going. And that'll work really well. So, all right, let's get that speed. Come on, crowd control them. Boom, got some freezes and some damage breaks. We mobilize, freeze everybody again. Oh, psh, this is nothing. We're going to get to TOA 90 today with no issues. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right. Nice. Got a good auto team going. So yeah, so if you guys are still here, welcome to the channel. If you're still watching, I super appreciate that. I know we've got a couple of people who have been here for like the whole 2 hours, which I uber appreciate. If you're just tuning in, you haven't already, make sure to slap that like button, drop a comment, let me know that you're here, and hit that subscribe if you haven't already. We are up some subscribers since we started this stream, which is always amazing. I super appreciate every one of you. This channel wouldn't really be anything if there wasn't people tuning in and chatting with me and chatting with each other. So thank you for helping me build a channel, building a community, and building an ecosystem where we can all hang out together. And I'm really excited about this this Discord channel. We've already got 25 people in there. I don't see why it won't be up to 30 to 50 in the next few days as we continue to publish more videos and talk about the Discord channel. So yeah, we're just really excited to be expanding our community every single day. And by we're, I mean me, and by we, I mean all of us, I hope. So anyway, it's just been a really great few weeks for this channel, and that's because of you guys. So I super appreciate that. And yeah, you guys are the best. So I think we have the best fans of any Summoners War channel, but I'm biased. Oh, did not want to I want to auto or not manual this. Ah, that's what I didn't want to happen because I forgot to switch to auto mode. Okay, let's take this guy out. Won't be too bad. Just got to stay stable here. Need to use mobilize, even though I want to use seize. And let's just keep going here. I think we can take this guy. We're going to seize this. And then we're going to provoke. Okay. I'm going to do a freeze here. Perfect. I'm going to do this to hit them both. And then I'm going to try to stun them all. Okay, perfect. We've got the crowd control going now. So now if we can get this attack bar reduction, perfect. Let's use Wings of Wind to refresh all our skills. Let's heal, which is also going to boost our attack bar and give us another turn. Let's go for the guy with the defense break right now because I really want to be effective here. Let's defense break this guy in the middle so that we can use this frozen orb on him. Try to stun a couple of them. Don't need to worry about him because he's controlled. Okay, so let's defense break the last guy. And then we're going to use Frozen Orb on this fire guy in the middle, so I don't need to worry about getting any more DOTs on him. We're going to freeze everybody. Put another defense break out there. Let's use the Ice Volcano. Let's use Wings of Wind. Yeah, this is good. So I think we can auto from here and we should be good. Yep, we got him. Let's see what's going on in the chat here. What's the fastest way to level farm early game? Loppies, Fame in Hell, and being consistent. I also have a video on how to level up fast that you can check out. Oh, I thought getting to level 50. Once you reach Fame and Volcano and 5-star Loppies or get a better farmer, you just grind that and Giants. You got it, like Ricky. That is the go-to advice. Okay, so we've got a Sierra here. So I think I'm gonna swap out these with these because I don't want. Yes, I want crowd control, but I don't want Sierra to just bomb and take out my Tyrone right away. So let's see if we can't finish this level together. And then when we do, we will call this stream a day because we got through 10 levels and got an L&D. And I'll summon the L&D scroll because I'm sure you're on the edge of your seat. Like, what's he going to get from the L&D, right? Giants for runes, Volcano for experience. You got it, Josh. Josh is doling out the good advice. And what up, Devilmon276 just joined our Discord. Woo! Welcome. Not sure your real name, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We will take it. Okay. All right, just got to keep this party going here. Once I max out these 4, I can fuse Dark Ifrit. Nice. Nice, Ricky. I love the Dark Ifrit. I know everybody's got mixed feelings and whatever, but I'm biased. I like the Dark Ifrit. He's good. Sorry about that, guys. I hope I didn't blow out your ear. I tried to catch that mute button before the sneezes came out, but they snuck in. Hey, gamer girl, welcome to the Discord. Super, super happy to have you. Okay, we have to manual this stage because we can't afford to lose somebody on a boss level. So let's redo this. So we can auto this first part, but then we'll have to manual the second stage, which is fine. Let's see what goes down here. So I honestly think this team can take on Sierra. I don't remember who Sierra has with her. It's been a little while since I've gone through this stage, but... Ooh, was I wrong? Can we not auto this first level? Did we get lucky? Do we need to reestablish what's happening? Maybe. Oh no, we're good. Gotta watch out for that continuous damage, though. Gotta get some... Alright, Vero. It's time for you to get some CD. Some continuous damage. Alright, there we go. Ugh, would not have used Special Assaults if I was manualing this, but I am letting it do its job. See if we get a Mobilize coming up here. And I love that you guys are so chatty. And Jordan just dropped his transmog in the Discord, and it's a very nice transmog. I have a few transmogs. I don't go crazy buying them. They're just not my favorite thing to spend money on, but I do have a couple of cool transmogs that I did really like that I grabbed. I'm trying to remember who they're for. They're all on my main. I don't think I have any transmogs on this account. All right, let's get strategic here because we don't want to waste... We don't want to waste energy here. That would have been the time to heal, but now's actually a better time. because we're going to get that attack bar increase. Let's get some dots on this guy. I think I'm just going to try to take this one out, even though that other one's going to hit my Spectra. I think it's going to be okay. And maybe Mav's going to stun him, so that could be really useful. Yeah, got him. Okay, so now we just need to manual this second stage so that when we get to the boss, we have good skills and we don't die. So, I'm trying to remember who died first last time. Mav. And I don't like these fire gals. So I'm going to try and DOT and crowd control at the same time to get rid of some of these people. And I'm going to go for this girl because she's got 2 DOTs and she's slow. And then I'm going to use Wings of Wind because I want to be able to stun them again. I don't want to use Special Assault until I've got a defense break. So let's defense break this girl in the middle. These Harpies I'm not so worried about. I don't feel like they have that good of skills. But these fire ladies, I forget what they're called, Purettes, they get me every time. So I'm going to focus on them. Okay, that's enough DOT that she will be taken out after her next 2 turns. So we don't have to worry about the one in the middle. And I don't think these Harpies have any healing skills. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm lying, I'm dying. But we won't worry about those. Okay, that girl has enough DOTs. Now let's just get some DOT and damage on this one. And this is, I mean, this is climbing TOA. This is what you do. You just continue to move it. You just continue to slowly work your way up. I'll do one more hit just to be safe, but she's done. All right, now we're going to heal once with Bella. We're going to heal once with Bella. Not this round, but next round. Because I want to take as much damage as I possibly can before I heal. And then I don't want to use any S2 or 3 right now. Do want to stun. Okay. Who's next? Let's try to stun her. Perfect. Land a dot, and we're we're golden. And now we're going to have full S2 and 3 for that boss, which is going to be amazing. Very excited for that. Okay, so she's got jokers. So we do need to be mindful that we crowd control the jokers. I'm going to see what... Nobody has a heal, so we are going to stop Sierra from landing bombs on us. But every joker that's here can land a bomb, which is worth noting because Sierra detonates all the bombs that are on you. So let's see if we can just take Sierra out while crowd controlling the jokers. I think we can do that. I think we can. Let's try to get some crowd control going. And let's just keep working our way through Sierra. Because nobody on here can heal. Don't want to do that. Do I want to slow down or do I want a special assault? I want to slow down. Because I'm going to use this. I'm actually going to save that. Come on, crit rate, perfect. Stun them, perfect. Now let's use that heal for that attack bar increase. Let's provoke Sierra. Special assault. Reduce her attack bar. Perfect. And y'all, just like that, we have essentially taken Sierra to halfway. So we just got to keep this crowd control party going. So crowd control is basically a fancy way of saying stun, freeze, or sleep. Anything that stops the crowd, the monsters, from attacking you is controlling the crowd. So that's where the word crowd control comes from. We're controlling the crowd of monsters that are against us. Ooh, that was such a good hit. We're going to backlash them to slow them down, reduce their attack bar a little. Probably time for another heal, but let's use that special assault first. Okay. Crit rate. Let's use Wings of Wind. Come on. Come on, Violent. Come on, Violent. Come on, Violent. Yo, buddy. Got that Violent proc. I'm going to heal him up. Decrease her attack bar. Provoke her so she can't take us out with her bombs. And I think we got this. And just like that, we cleared TOA normal. Let's see what we got. But I do have to expand my storage real quick. I'm going to use crystals to do it. Okay. So let me ask, you guys, there's still people on. Do you guys want me to continue to climb TOA, or do we want to call this stream a stream? Call it here. And I can always record myself beating TOA 100. No lightning. High elemental. Meh. It's a meh. We'll take it. Could have been better. Could have been worse. And I noticed that we are 5 legendary pieces away. Let's go check 2 places. One, I want to see if I can get some legendary pieces from the world boss real quick. But let me guys know, do you want me to continue to climb TOA, or should we call this stream a stream? I know it's getting kind of late for those of you on the East Coast. Even those of you on the West Coast, it is starting to creep into the afternoon hours. Dang, was really hoping for 5 legendary pieces. There's one other place I feel like I might be able to get legendary pieces, but we're going to try to get them from our boss here. Come on, just 5 legendary pieces, that's all I want. Let's try one other thing. I think I have a chest open from Siege. So maybe we'll get some legendaries. There's a chance. We'll find out. Nope. Ooh, but we got some gems. There's one other place you can get legendaries. This is such a waste of guild points, but I think I'm going to do it. Because I just want that 5. I've just got a good feeling. You know, sometimes you just have a good feeling that you're going to get that good monster. So I've just got a good feeling about it. It's a gut feeling, but I just feel like whatever I summon from these legendary scroll is going to be a good monster. So cross your fingers. Hard to tell if there's a delay in there, like when you get a little 5-star lag. Who did we get? Shimate. Oh no, yeah, Shimate. Meh. We're just clearing it out so that we can get the other TOA. I say go for 100 clear, but up to you. Climb. You should also finish scenario. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's keep climbing then. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna collect my maxed out things. Okay. Let's keep climbing. think I can even auto with this team. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to let this team auto, and I will be right back. So I'm going to hide my face. I just have to run and grab some more to drink so I can continue this stream. But I think we can auto here, and I will be right back. So go ahead and watch it happen, and we'll be right back. So hold down the fort for me, guys. Okay, so apparently we cannot auto this stage. We learned that now. Let's try. I think that we can set it to auto the first two stages. Let's see. Let's do that. All right. Okay. Let's see what goes down here. I think we've got this. Let's see what happens. I could probably switch out Beretta for Tyrone here, and that would make these stages a little better. So let's... If we can't clear it this time, that's what I'm going to do, because I can see how this Mav is really going to take a beating if we don't have good crowd control here. So maybe I'll swap this out. Maybe I'll swap out Spectra for Sig, and I'll swap out Beretta for Tyrone. Let's just see what happens here, because I missed the last one to see how far we actually make it. Okay. Here we go. Is this where Mav failed? Okay. So let's do this. Let's slow these suckers down. Okay, I don't need Mav to beat this. So what I need to do is get rid of that, the fire one first, because he has this passive that's a total pain to deal with. I'm not so worried about Grego, even though he's got that attack reduction. I'm more worried about these two. So I'm going to see if we can get them gone. And what's nice about this team is we've got good DOT going. So if this fire guy goes twice, which he very well could, then he's going to kill himself from the DOTs. So that's done. So close. Okay. I'm going to leave him because if he goes again, we're good. I'm going to go for this dart guy because he can take out my Bella, and that's going to be a problem. And I think we're actually going to do pretty good here. Ooh, I should have healed that time. That's okay. Ooh, no it's not. I am going to use Special Assault, but I'm going to be super careful. And I think I'm just at the mercy of whoever shows up better. So let's just auto, and we're just at the mercy of the game here. See what happens. Hopefully we get some good crowd control and dots because we have no heal left. So I'm just going to auto and let the Summoner's War gods take over. Okay, still in good shape. Good shape. Okay. Need to get some more dots on him. All right, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I think we've... But I want to swap these two out. Let's go full-on damage-dealing crowd control. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're doing good here. Okay, got him. And I think we're going to be able to clear this one without a problem. Okay, got it. Okay. We're doing good, you guys. I'm feeling this team. I think we can get to TOA 100 today if we really want to. All right. Oops. I think we're doing good here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we be autoing the... I think we should auto the last stage every time just for energy efficiency, but I don't think that we need to auto the first two stages ever, which is really kind of nice. Just got to be mindful of what kind of elements we're going up against. Okay. So I'm definitely going to go for this Wind Gal right off the bat because My team can pretty much handle the fire situation, but that Sigmaris cannot handle, can 100% not handle attacks from this wind gal. Let's get rid of her, see if we can reduce her attack bar. Okay, let's go for a stun. No. Ugh, that's okay. Honestly, I don't need that to clear this, but it would have been nice. Yeah, we get it. You can make each other go fast. Cool story, bros. Let's provoke you. Let's do that. Let's go for a heal here. I think my Bella should have a heal at this point. Should have a heal. Nope. We can still take this level. It's just going to be a matter of if we can get the crowd control going. But I think we can take this level. Because we can have attack bar reductions, we have freezes, we have defense breaks, we have crowd control, we have DOTs. We got everything we need, guys. Like, this is just another day in paradise. We have so got this level. So if you guys are still here, number one, I just appreciate you hanging out for so long. But number two, feel free to drop a comment in the chat and let me know you're still here, because when you guys are done, I will start to wrap up. But as long as y'all are here watching, y'all, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna keep it going. I don't need to do that yet. Let's get that heal in there. I'd really like to be efficient, but I also need to be mindful that we don't lose Bella. Because if we lose Bella, we might be in trouble. Yeah, if we lose Bella, we're going to be in a tough situation. Thanks, Dirk. Appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Okay, got him. Another heal in here. Need to just focus on one at a time. Defense break. Nope. Really need a defense break to land. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nice, Deidre. Congratulations. Yeah, getting up to, once you get past like TOA 85, I mean, it's an accomplishment to continue past that stage. Like, it's hard. It ain't easy. Like, this level right here might end up getting us. I'm not gonna lie. That was the wrong use, you guys. Should have stunned. That's okay. We're still good to go. Oof. Really was hoping that would take him out. Okay, good. Don't mind that we took a dot because that helped us heal for a hot second. Now let's stun them. Let's take this first one out. One more, one more. Yes. Okay, freeze. And now, honestly, I'm just going to auto and leave it up to the summoners war gods. Let's see if we've got this. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's continue to the next stage. Oh, I hate this stage, but I feel like we've got it. I feel like we've got it. Because it's going to be a highly fire-water situation. We should be able to take this between Tyrone and Sig. All right. This is looking good. Don't love these Huas, but do like that we're taking out these golems pretty quickly. Freeze? Sweet. Okay. I'm feeling good. I like that we can auto these first two stages and then just get real good when we're... It's looking real good. Okay. Taking out those zincs without any problem. Don't know what the water Amazons are called because they're awakened. But I'm not really worried about them. They don't really do too much. Let's get a heal in here from Bella. Stun him. Oof. That's not so good, but may or may not need Sig for this final stage. If not, we'll manual back through. But we're going to try and make this work. I'm going to manual here for a second just to make sure that we have... Okay. So, if I recall correctly, one of these guys is going to die and destroy my life. It's the dark guy. So let's try to freeze everybody. Ironically, the fire one is the only one that didn't freeze, even though they're usually the only one to freeze. We're going to cleanse all those bad effects once Vero gets going. But let's mobilize for that attack bar increase. Let's get rid of everybody's attack bar with a reduction. Crowd control, stun. Wings of Wind to refresh those skills. I think I want to take out the wind and fire first. And as I say that, I continue to attack the water one. So let's... dang. Wasted turn. Okay, crowd control. Perfect. We can pretty much take that fire guy without any problems. So I'm going to take out the wind guy for sure. Definitely want to do another heal for Tyrone. Let's try to freeze everyone. Let's put some dots on this wind guy. I don't want to speak too soon, but we may not need Sigmaris to make this happen. Let's get an attack bar reduction going. Another crowd control. I want to get rid of this guy. Come on, critical. Nice. Let's get a couple of dots on him. Who else do I need a defense break? Fire. Let's try to stun that guy. Nope. That's okay, because we're going to heal in a second. Stun this guy. Sorry, guys. I got a little wrapped up in... got a little wrapped up in here. So what... Oh, you guys have been chatty. Okay, so... Oh, you guys are just chatting with each other, not me. So I'm good. But if you have questions, let me know. Just tag me if you want to say something that you want me to respond to, just so that I get a little notification in the chat box there. And and I don't miss it. Let's do an attack bar reduction. Let's defense break the water guy. Let's crowd control him. Nope. Stop him. Yeah, buddy. Defense break on you. Critical on you. Get a dot on you. One more dot and we're good. Perfect. Let's get a defense break on the water. Definitely want to try and stun him. Let's do this. Let's heal everybody. Let's do another crowd control attempt. Another one. Perfect. Defense break the water. Get another attack bar reduction. Defense break the light. Stun the light. Kill the water. Okay. I think we're going to take this level no problem. And let's auto the end. Cool. Not a bad run. Not a bad run at all. Okay. Let's see. We're doing pretty good, guys. Surprised that freeze just got him, honestly. But I ain't mad. I'm just surprised. Ooh, forgot about this team up. I'm going to have to manual this one. The last stage is very manageable, but this middle stage is going to get us. So let's, do I want to auto the whole thing? No, I'm going to auto until there's just a couple guys left. And then I'm going to manual to reserve my S2 and 3. And then I'm going to move from there. Okay. Dang, maybe we can't auto this at all. Okay. So when I was autoing, it was going for the griffins first. Let's see if going for these wind suckers first helps us at all. This is a total waste of a stunt, but I'm just feeling like I should. Okay, one more a defense break. Let's get our Wings of Wind going. I'm not going to use any more freezes from Tyrone because I don't want to miss a chance to... Yeah. Cool. That's not a big deal because we have a heal coming on Bella. And I'm going to provoke that guy. I'm going to use a stun because I think there's enough turns to refresh. Oof. Called me. Let's try to stun. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to use that, but I do want to try to stun somebody. There we go. Stun. Perfect. Ooh. Don't you guys just love when you're like in TOA and the RNG is just in your favor? You're like, yes, I will take it. Deidre, you finished 89. What? And now you had some guidance on how to take out Sierra on that last level. Okay. So if I recall correctly, the best way to go about this stage is to crowd control the Rogues. Which I'm going to do by... okay. I'm going to just go for it. Freeze him? Come on. Oh. Okay. That's not so bad. We'll take it. We'll take it. I am going to mobilize because I want to get that attack bar boost. Because I want to try to attack bar reduce both Rogues. Perfect. Then I'm going to stun everyone. Perfect. Good RNG. So RNG it stands for random number generator. And basically what it comes from is every time you hit the monster, there's a random number generating based on all of the stats. Like, for example, there's a random number being generated to determine if my stun will land from Mav. Random number being generated to see if my if our if our damage over time is going to land from Veramos, right? So they call it RNG. It just stands for random number generator, but really what it just means is good chance. Is there a good chance that what I want to happen happens? Okay, I think we need to use, we need to be mindful here because we're going into the last section that we don't use any skills we need. And we want to use Wings of Wind. Jordan, you're back. You wanted to see where we were at in TOA, didn't you? Okay. Nice. And this level, I'm pretty confident we can just kind of crush. This one's just all about crowd control. Oh, that was a waste. That was a wasted attack. This one's just all about crowd controlling and stopping them from healing each other. So basically keeping them frozen or stunned, or in like the worst situation or best situation using a heal block. But I feel like with this team and crowd control and damage dealers that we've got going, we can probably just take them out. I want to take out the Tions first, which are the light Garudas. All right, Dirk. Peace out. Stay safe. We're going to take out these light Garudas because they have a revive skill. And we don't need nobody coming back to life. Come on. Stun everybody. Yes. And that's the nice thing about Vero, that he's got that elemental advantage. I kind of want to land a defense break on this guy because I'm going to use Ice Volcano to really damage the reputation and health of these guys. I don't think that that guy has a revive. That guy in the middle, whose name I can never remember, but I'm not 100% on that, so we're going to try to keep him stunned. Let's defense break him next. And I want to take out this Bella last. Okay, cool. We got a defense break on everybody, which means anything we hit him with at this point is going to help. I'm going to go for this guy because I can't remember if he has a revive skill or not. And I don't want him to... Yeah, Jordan, I do like your sig. He's pretty sick. Alrighty, next stage. Yep, let's use this same team comp. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. Let's replace Mav with somebody. No, I do want Mav. I think that was just bad RNG. Let's try again. Ice Volcano. Okay, so nobody used their crowd control skill. That's great. There we go. Fix my screen a little bit. There we go. Now we're doing much better. Oh, don't love that skill. That's okay. Bella's going to seize that skill anyway. We don't got to worry about it. Ricky, that's a good question. It's not more energy efficient to farm the dimensional rifts, but it's massively more time efficient to farm the rifts. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to auto this part. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone in on auto on this part. Okay, so we're going to get rid of everybody's stuns. Let's stop her from moving, maybe take her out. Let's freeze everybody if possible. Okay. Let's do a stun, because I really don't want that other wind guy to go. Let's take out the wind guys, because they have that really good AoE stun, which I don't want to mess hack bar reduction. Okay, I don't want to use that on the wind, because I don't want to waste it. And let's try to take this guy out in this next turn. We'll provoke him so he doesn't take out Sig. Maybe critical and a stun. Sweet. Let's defense break the other guy. I am going to try to freeze him, but I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, it did happen. Nice. Okay, so I'm really trying to take out these wind guys. Want to do a defense break on someone else. Okay, that guy's going to die. Let's do a skill refresh so that I can heal everybody before we go into this last level. Let's try to stun them all. This should take him out. Nope. But we're going to do an attack bar increase. Between Tyrone and Vero, this guy's going to be gone, so we're fine. And now I'm just going to try to use first skills. And I think we're going to have... I have a good feeling that the RNG is going to be in our favor here. And even if not, we're just going to get a hit to Bella, who can take it and still refresh before our next level. Okay, so I need to take out Spectra. Or not Spectra. Bernard. Also Spectra, but Bernard. So I'm going Bernard, then Spectra, then Water. Water Serpents. So I'm going to get a defense break on Spectra. I'm going to do an attack bar reduction. I'm going to do a stun. Let's do some DOTs. Another defense break. Declare war on... I think this is going to crit. I just feel it. Yep. Is anybody active? Yeah, let's go for Spectra with that. Take out Bernard. Perfect. Oh, should have used that defense break on someone else, but that's okay. Stun maybe? Nope. Stuns? Stuns, stuns, stuns all around. Let's keep going. Yeah. I think we're going to take on TOA 100 today, guys. I feel it. I feel like we're going to get there. Let's get rid of that slowdown that they put on me. Did not need to stun everybody, but we did, so can't undo the past. Let's just focus on our future. And now I think I've got a ice volcano. Perfect. Stun that guy. Get an attack bar reducer in there. Perfect. And I'm going to wait until we... And now I'm going to auto. What time is it by you, Banana? It is 4 o'clock. Oh, 4:05. So I'm hoping to clear TOA 100 before 5, and then I have some grocery shopping to do. Living my most exciting life. Next stage. Oh, psh. This is an easy stage. We got this. Okay. I don't know if we can auto this one, or if... Is it not? Is it that we can't auto? Is it that my AI is derping? I gotta pay close attention. I keep checking the chat during the initial, and then I miss if it's an AI derp or a life derp. Yeah, it's an AI derping because that we should have froze them initially. And now y'all are gonna die unless that guy gets frozen because he's gonna go after my SIG. So what we really need to do is manual. So I'm new to your channel. How often do you stream? Every weekend I stream. I try to stream at least once. Well, not at least. I stream once on the weekends. All right, there we go. That was much more successful of a run. And I kind of want to tell it to just focus on these. Maybe I'll assist the AI ever so slightly. An AI, a couple people said, what's AI? It's the artificial intelligence. So it's basically the order and attacks that your monsters use. So people call it the AI. So like Bella has smart AI because she only heals when she needs to. She doesn't just use the third skill because it's available. So you've got smart AI. You've got lots of different stuff that goes on here. So I'm just kind of clicking around and trying to get a handle on what's going down. I'm going to auto for a second. Or manual, I mean. So when I'm doing TOA, I like a healthy combo of auto and manual sometimes, especially as you get into the 80s and 90s, because it's, you know, you don't want to have to click over and over and over again, but you also want to be mindful that what you're doing is moving the needle forward. Okay, Manturas need to be contained because they have some pretty good passives, or not passives, but S3s. So let's contain these Manturas. It is 4 p.m. by me, Jordan. 4 p.m. Pacific. I'm in California, so California time. So it's about 4 p.m. I am going to use this, yeah. It's going to take that Mantura out and freeze everybody. Let's get rid of this light guy. It's just my gut saying that's the next best move. Then Mantura. Provoke Mantura so he doesn't do anything stupid. Freeze him so that provoke doesn't matter. Perfect. Let's hit him one more time. Let's get a defense break on someone else. Okay, take him out. Hopefully stun him. Nope. I think I'm going to use this one more time. Now I'm only going to use S1s until we get through this storm. Okay. So I think... I might need to heal and Winds of Change. So I'm going to use that, And then I really want his skill to be cooled down, so I think I'm going to use Mav. Well, no, I don't want to do that because I'm not going to need to heal right away with Bella. And Bella might get one more turn. No. Okay, so we definitely want to take this gal out. Luckily, our crowd controllers are water. And so that's going to give us a big elemental advantage against the mob. We're going to use Ice Volcano. Deal a nice 18k damage to her. We're going to use Wings of Wind, which I always say wrong. I always call it Winds of Change. Just know if I say Winds of Change, I'm talking about Mav's S3. What monster did I use most for Arena? When I do a lot of Arena, I use... Oh my gosh, why am I spacing? I don't remember. I could not tell you off the top of my head who I used the most. Okay, we'll just auto from here. I got a good feeling we can just auto. As long as we focus on one at a time, then our auto is going to be fine. So we just need to make it so that once they defense break him, that we focus on one guy. Because I know we've got Earthquakes, and honestly, they might take out Mav. I'm just not really worried about that because I don't need Mav to complete this. And once Mav kind of gets down, he's going to declare war, and Bella's going to do a heal on him, so it's really not that big of a deal. But let's focus on the guy with the next lowest HP. So I'm doing like a semi-auto situation here. And I need a little more DOT if he's going to be taken out. Perfect. Let's go for this guy. So we have 3 more levels until TOA 100. 97, 98, and 99. And if I'm not mistaken, 98 is the dragons, 97 is the Valkyraja, maybe? 99 I remember being really easy to blitz through. Let's just, you know what? There's a Beth in rotation, and I'm so bad at saving summoning stones. Scam stones, as people lovingly call them. Let's see what happens if we try to summon a Beth. Nothing. Okay. That was fun. Yep, dragons are next. We've got these because we can control that fire dragon like crazy, and we can provoke and stop the other dragons. So I feel pretty good about this. Let's focus on the fire guys first. So I'm going to try and auto these next few stages with just using manual to focus on who to take out first. That was a waste of AI, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. So I think Bella is probably going to heal as soon as she gets the opportunity. And luckily, we're doing some pretty good crowd control on our AI, so that's good. And I'm going to go for this water guy next. Who do you like most, Garo or Dark Martial Cat second awoken? 2A Martial Cat. For what I can take out a Garo, no problem. That 2A Martial Cat gets me every freaking time. So it's more from the experience of being against one of them. I'd rather go against a Garo than a Martial Cat. 97 or 99 is the Infernos. I actually just went against the Infernos. I think they're 93, Josh. But there could be more Infernos. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've been up in this TOA because I've been playing on my beginner account. So really bad advice, or really bad do as I say, not as I do, is I've been playing my alt so much that I haven't actually cleared TOA on my main in a few months. So I haven't been in these high 90 stages in a while. But the cool news is we're definitely getting a 5-star today. I've got a feeling we're going to get 2 5-stars. Don't know why, just a feeling. Just a feeling, but we'll see. All right. In control before things get crazy. Come on. Oh, they have armor. I forgot. Shoot. Okay. I don't think you can freeze these guys. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay. I just need to set the AI to automatically go after those guys first. Oh, I don't need to auto this or manual this. Who am I trying to take out first here? Let's get clear on that. Probably the fire guys. So use Ice Volcano. Nice. And then break his defense. Perfect. Break their attack bars. Love. Going super well so far. Just need to check this. Okay. Looking good. Looking good. Okay. Perfect. Let's pause for a second. Let's manual the rest of this so that we save up our skills. Perfect. Okay, so what I want to do is take out these. Normally I would go for the dark guys because I don't want to lose Bella. But I know, based on what I'm seeing, that if I don't take out these light guys pretty darn fast, they are going to take out my Veramos, and that is no bueno. So let's try to crowd control the... yeah, that's what I want to do. Hey, I was watching your beginner guide from a while back today because I'm stuck. Can you get L&D mons from a normal mystical scroll? No, you cannot. You cannot get L&D monsters from a mystical scroll, unfortunately. Let's try to get some DOTs on this guy. Let's get rid of him. So he's dead. Can we crowd control these guys at all, or do they all have a passive armor that I forgot about? Yeah, they all have a passive armor. Okay. So I'm going to go for this guy last. So what I'm going to do now is start being mindful of my S2 and 3. And I'm probably going to use Bella's S3 once here to heal everybody. And then I'm just going to try to take this guy out in 2 turns. And then we've got Jameer and Zeros. Now Zeros, we're going to go for first because we have such a water elemental team. And I'm actually not afraid for him to use his skill on me, which I should have been because it increases skill cooldown time, but I've got Wings of Wind, and I'm going to freeze control him in a second. And then I'm going to take out Jameer with a defense break and an attack bar reduction. We're going to keep focusing on Zeros. Jameer has a cooldown reduction that he's probably going to use. So I'm not really afraid of him right now. I'll be afraid of him in a turn. Hey, Ricky. Ricky just fused Vero. Everybody give Ricky a round of applause. That's awesome, Ricky. And magical. And honestly, you're going to be so happy you did it. Let's mobilize them. Let's try to freeze Jameer. Don't think it's going to happen, but you just never know. Okay. Let's defense break him. I think we just took out Zeros. So I'm just going to hone in on Jameer. And any AoE attacks that I have will take out our Zeros, so I ain't worried about Zeros coming back. Yeah, I remember this stage being super simple. And it is. It is super simple. So that's a big plus. What do I want to do here? I think I want to focus on... I actually want to end this battle and start over. Because I want to crowd control those hellhounds because I feel... This is just a feeling, but not really a feeling, more of a strategy. I think if I strategically take out those hellhounds first, then those archers won't be strong enough to kill my... what's his name? Sigmaris. So I am, since he got that buff on, going to try and control the archers with some attack bar reductions. Okay. And then I'm going to take out this hellhound right here. Let's do an attack bar boost and a heal. Hopefully take out this hellhound right here. I do not want to waste a strong attack on this one, but maybe I'll land a dot and it'll be fine. Perfect. Let's seize the benefits from one of those guys who's going to hit my Sig and declare war on the other. Nice. Let's try to stun this guy. Oh, he went for my Tyrone. Perfect. Maybe we'll get a stun here. Yep. I'm going to defense break him. Hopefully we get a stun. Maybe we'll get a freeze. This is no good. It's not a huge deal because my Bella's gonna go again before that guy gets a turn. Let's try and stun her so we don't have to worry about it so much. Got to mobilize in there. Perfect. We'll use a couple of strategies here to try and keep Sig alive, which is to take this gal out as fast as possible while also paying attention to the fact that we need to heal Sig. So we want to decrease the cooldown time on Bella. We've got a nice little potential crowd control situation. Come on, come on. Nice. Okay. Gonna heal to get us full. I'm gonna freeze. I remember these bounty hunters being a pain, but since I really am worried about Sig, I'm gonna focus on these wind guys first, except for when I've got Sig going, because I only want to use Sig when it makes most sense. So I want to get a couple of defense breaks in here so that I can use the wind volcano, or ice volcano, I mean. So maybe I want a defense break on that guy. Yeah, that was a good hit. Okay. Let's take out this guy. We've got him done. Let's go for this guy. Let's use Wings of Wind. I'm going to hope this lands critical. Perfect. I'm going to heal everybody just to get an attack bar hand up before these guys go after my Vero. I'm going to provoke that one. Don't really want to use any skills 2 or 3, which worked out, so let's kill this guy with 1 hit. Let's take this guy down with some DOTs. Maybe we'll get a Violent on Vero, which would be nice. Yeah, I remember those doing pretty decent damage. I'm going to use this Frozen Orb to freeze him. Perfect. And then what I'll do is on this last stage, I'm not too worried about them, so I'm going to use Bella. I'm easily going to be able to crowd control these Huas, so I'm going to go after the Water Phantom. But I am going to reduce all their attack, even though I could have waited for a defense break. I don't know how well my crowd control is going to continue, so I want to be mindful of that and get a couple of crowd controls in there. Now, Hua is going to go after Mav because of the elemental advantage, so I'm not going to use Provoke against Hua because I would be provoking her to attack a Mav that she's already going to attack, and he doesn't need to heal any of his damage he's taken. So we're going to do some skill cooldowns, and I think we're going to go after this gal because we're going to do a little just a little casual 20k damage. NBD. We're going to take this guy out. Let's get a defense break on her. Should it? Let's save that until we get a defense break on the other Hua, and then we'll Ice Volcano them both and do some massive damage. Though I think this Hua is going to go again before the defense break lands. So, defense break. Oh, didn't land. We'll just use Ice Volcano. We'll control him. Just a casual 18k damage. NBD. Okay, we can auto this going forward. We're good now. I'm just going to check the chat, see what's going on over here. So if you guys are just tuning into the chat, welcome. Make sure you slap that like button, hit subscribe, comment below, let me know you're here, do all the good stuff, and if you are a part of our community and you haven't already, make sure that you join our Discord server. We've got a beautiful little Discord app going where you can hang out with us, chat with me, chat with the community, and we're really excited to have this Discord channel. So we've already got Discord link is in the chat. And thank you for those of you who are liking and viewing. We are about to cross into TOA 100. So I'm going to auto this level a little bit because I know if I don't take out these Bernards that I'm going to have real issues. So I'm going to take out these Bernards real quick, and then I'll probably let it, well, maybe I'll just manual these last 2 stages. We're going to provoke that Bernard, but it's not going to work, so that's a huge plus. Let's see if we can freeze a couple of them. Hopefully we attack bar reduce that guy, or stun. That'll work. Let's use Wings of Wind to cool down all those skills we just used. Let's get a defense break on this Bernard so we can use an AoE attack. Hopefully we stun this guy. Nope. Let's try to stun this Bernard. Glancing hit, so that's not going to be a stun. And this is not the end of the world. I'm going to use Mobilize, which I wouldn't normally recommend, but I do want to stop that Bernard from using Tailwind. So I'm being strategic in using it, not for the heal, but for the attack bar boost. Who else is going to go before this is over? going to be him. So we're going to kill that Bernard. Perfect. Try to stun that guy. Perfect. Try to freeze these guys. Because if they're frozen, that attack bar increaser, or attack bar booster they call it, isn't going to do anything to us. So we're going to try to stun that guy. Yeah, let's Cyclone them. I think we've got time. Yeah, we're going to use Wings of Wind. And I'm going to heal everybody so that we get a little boost there. And then I'm just going to use skill 1. Try to stun him. Yeah. Okay. So we took out Bernard. We're going to take out that light guy, and now we're just going to S1 this dark little sucker out of existence. Guys, I think we're going to clear TOA 100 today. I'm like really pumped for that because I've been talking about getting through TOA 100 on this account for ages, but it's happening. It's actually really happening. Now I'm going to get rid of these guys because they're probably going to go for my Tyrone and or my Sig. So I'm going to go after the water guys first, which is nice because my elemental advantage... Well, I don't have an elemental advantage, but my elemental match of Sig and Tyrone is going to make it easy to land these attack bar reductions and stuns. I do want to stop that wind guy from going because, of course, he's going to go for those guys as well. So since he's still alive, let's provoke him. Not going to happen. I do think my map needs to be slightly better accuracy. I say that constantly, but I haven't done anything about it. Let's try to stun him. Nope. Let's try to stun him with Mav. Nope. Let's reduce his attack. I just feel like we need to crowd control them really effectively, and that's going to be our only shot at getting rid of this situation. Let's try to stun him. Nope. Let's defense break this other wind guy. Nope. Let's get a little speed on him, see who's going to go next. Okay, not the end of the world. And we can handle that. And luckily, those negative effects on Sig are not really the end of the world. And what's nice is that because he's got those, Vero is going to give him a little heal. Let's see if we can reduce some attack bars. Okay. Let's take out you. Okay, Fate is really playing with us today. So I'm going to try to take out this guy. I think I need one more heal. Let's freeze him. Perfect. Take him out. Perfect. Try to stun him. Nope. I'm going to defense break him. I'm going to take out this guy. John says, come on, Banana, you can do it. I wholeheartedly agree. I don't think we need to use that yet, but I do think we need to heal so that Tyrone is ready. Okay. Last stage. We need to 100%, no bones about it, control these Verda heals. So whatever it takes to keep these Verda heals and everything frozen, we will do. So let's freeze them. Let's get rid of our slowdown from the Spectra. Let's Ice Volcano since there's two that aren't frozen. Let's take out this Verda heal. Let's defense break this one so we can use another AoE attack for attack bar reduction. Let's declare war on okay, didn't work. I'm not going to mess with the middle guy. I know he might take out my Tyrone, but I'm going to keep going with my intention to take out these Verda heals first while still keeping everybody stunned. So I'm going to try and stun that Spectra But if it doesn't work, I'm going to give in and just take out Vero to heal, which it didn't. So let's take those guys out. How much mana does it take to level a rune from 0 to 15? Yeah, 1 to 1.5 million if it's a 5 or 6 star. I like to take everything to 12 and then wait until I really need it to be 15. And you want to 15 star your slots 2, 4, and 6 first, especially if you're limited on mana resources. Okay, Ice Volcano, we're going to take out that Vero to heal. Let's defense break this guy because he is going to take out my Tyrone or my Sig if I'm not careful. Hopefully we provoke him. Perfect. Let's freeze them so those Spectres are done. I'm going to go in for this guy in the middle because he is so strong, with the exception of my Sig, because I don't want to not land something on Sig and be like, well, that was a waste, because I do have these 2 Spectres out here that they can come to play. So we're going to take them out. We're going to try to stun him again. And I think we're going to auto from here. So I think, you guys, we just cleared everything up to TOA 100. My strategy for TOA 100 is not the same as my strategy for TOA 1 through 99. And I'll probably do a little video of me clearing TOA 100, and I'll publish it on Tuesday. So if you're here live, you'll be one of the first to see it. Haha, cool. Okay, so what I'm going to do real quick, if y'all don't mind, is I'm actually going to record TOA 100 as a video. So shout out to Cobb, who just jumped into our Discord server as well. Super happy to have you, buddy. We're going to record a video, and then we're going to dive into some good stuff. So let me hit the record button and make myself a little bit smaller. We're going to swap out Tyrone with Beretta. I think this is going to be our team. So let me hit the record button, and this will be a video. Cool. What is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. Now, I am super stoked today because you guys have been asking me to shoot this video where I walk you through the Trial of Ascension 100 floor. So right now it is May 2020, so we're clearing Atheros, the stage. So I'll show you real quick. I have Beretta on Despair Energy. I have Vero on the Violent Runes that you get for fusing Vero. I have Bella on Swift Broken because I want her to have high HP with great accuracy. I've got Mav on Energy, and actually I'm missing an Energy rune, and she's still managing to survive. And Sig I have on Fatal Blade. I do have my skills maxed on skill slot 2 and 3 for Sig, so that's something worth noting. And let's get into the good stuff. So once we get into this game, I just want to show you some of the strategies, because I know that sometimes the first floors are a little challenging. For the first floor, I like to focus on the ASICs. I really want to take those ASICs out before they get force fields up, which they're going to do because they're a little faster than us. So we honestly probably need to get some better speed runes, but I still think we're going to be able to clear this. So we are going to see what happens here. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't move a little quicker, but that's okay. I'm going to keep it moving. And I'm going to stop that A6 from taking out my Sig, but I lost my Mav. So actually, I do need to... Sorry, guys. I'm going to re-record this video. Hopefully you don't mind. Sometimes this happens when you record. You think everything's going to be flawless, and then it's flawful. I want to work on the runes for Mav, because if I've got a Mav, he may as well have that last slot HP, even if it's not energy. Let's get a HP percentage up in there. I want to get something with accuracy. let's engrave this temporarily. And just for S and G's, let's see if I've got a couple more violent runes. Let's go violent. Not HP plus, but I want accuracy. Engrave that temporarily. And engrave that temporarily. My defense drops a little bit, but that's only because I don't have that defense powered up. Let's power up this guy. So I'm going to power this rune up to +9 real quick. And yeah, great question. Somebody said, why would I use 6 violent runes on Vero when you only need 4 for a subset the benefit? And that really comes down to the substats. Yeah. So I think we actually boosted our defense and HP by doing this, which is really nice. But I need a little more speed. So I'm going to go check out Bella's situation and see if I can get some more speed and violent runes on Bella. Because if I can get Bella fast, she can use her attack bar increase to get through this first stage because they're so fast. I don't want to do that, but I will. Okay. Got a little HP, got a little violent. I'd really like to be at 25,000 HP, but we'll take it. Let's look at Bella real quick, who I'm sure I have 6-starred. Yeah. Let's look at what we could do with Bella. So all. Obviously, you would have to have a speed. Grave that temporarily. Now, pretty much all speed and accuracy substats. Let's do engrave temporarily. I only need 45. Let's power it up to level 9 and see what the situation is. I only really need, trying to find my words. I only really need 45% accuracy substat. So if I can get a little bit of accuracy and a little bit of speed, resistance will work because resistance isn't bad. But it would be better to get a little speed and accuracy in here. Though, still early. We're still playing around. We're going to see if we can get some speed substats. I don't think I have any defense. Not bad for Bella because she does need to be a little tanky. So we still want to keep that HP, but we also want to get that speed and accuracy. So she's quick, going a lot, taking 2 turns, healing people, move. But we got to have speed in addition to the violent runes, or it doesn't solve the problem that we're facing. So let's see if we can get Bella a little bit faster and on violent runes. Come on, should not be this hard to hit 9. Perfect. Okay, 22 resistance. What is her resistance at? It'll be at 50%. That's actually not that bad. Let's see if we've got a... Is this HP? No, that's HP. Is this HP? No, that's HP. Okay. Let's bring it over here. Say we just want speed. Engrave that temporarily. Let's power this up because it is a better rune. See if we can get that speed up a little bit. Okay, everybody cross your fingers for some speed substats here. If we can get a triple speed roll, that would be really dope for our current situation. another speed roll and I will be okay with whatever happens. Just give me another speed roll. Dang. Okay. That's, again, that's not a huge deal. I want to get her speed up a little bit. So maybe I'll do a violent with speed up here. HP and speed. Perfect. And then if we can get these with speed on energy, that would be good. What's the speed on this right now? Nothing. So if we can get, what's the speed on this one? 4. Actually, let's go, it doesn't have to be an energy rune. We can go broken. We just need high speed. Speed, HP, accuracy. That's going to be helpful. I need speed and accuracy because that's kind of where we're at. But I also need to be mindful that it's a useful substat. Come on, HP. I'm going to engrave that temporarily. Because what is the accuracy on that? 7. I just have to tool around with this a little bit. We need an HP percentage. Doesn't have to be speed. Does need accuracy. Okay. But her accuracy is way too low. Resistance is great. Defense is good. Speed, not ideal. But we can level up that HP a little bit, so I'm not so worried about that. She's violent, so she can be a little slower, but I need her to move before the others. So I need somebody with like 200 plus speed. Okay, let's make these changes. And then let's try to, if we power this up to the max, let's see what happens. It'll go up 2 to 6. So we would overall have a higher speed on Bella once we take this rune up. And we've got Mav on Violent now with a little bit of speed. So actually, let's just see if we can take this level. I think that the Violent runes might make a difference. So let's see what we can do. Because I really want to clear TOA and get that trans scroll. So what is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. On today's video, we are going to be going through TOA 100. So this is a relatively obtainable team. Beretta, Vero, Bella, Mav, Spectra. I've got them on some runes that I'm obtained well before clearing TOA 100. Despair Energy for Beretta, Violent, Broken for Vero. Just the runes that you get from the game for fusing him. Bella, I've got on Violent, Broken. Speed's a little lower than I would like, but that Violent is going to help us bring that speed up a little bit. Mav, our slowest person on the team, but he is on Violent Energy. And then Sigmaris, who's actually a little slower than Mav, so I lied, but he's on Fatal Blade. So let's see if we can make some magic happen. So I do have Beretta as a speed lead, and once you get to this level, I personally like to mobilize right away to get my team going first, because this team is a little bit faster than some of the previous stages. So I want to get in here and crowd control as fast as I possibly can. So I'm going to use my stuns, anything that I can pull out of my hat to basically stop them from moving. Now, with this initial stage, you want to be careful of the ASICs, because when the ASICs go, they put a force field and a defense on everybody, and that makes it really hard to complete this level. So I like to crowd control as much as I can for this initial level, but specifically, I want to stop those ASICs from getting a turn. If you let the Fire Incubus get a turn, they can also affect your cooldown. So the name of the game is 100% crowd control when you're getting started here. And so I like to try to get some good DOTs and crowd controls, and I also use Mav's Provoke to get some crowd controls. And then I just kind of keep moving. This Ice Volcano is probably not going to stop them from going right away, but even if I can get rid of 1 or 2 monsters as crowd control before the A6 get the chance to put their shields up, that's going to really help me get through. So again, you just saw me where I'm using Bella not necessarily as a healer, but as an attack bar booster, which is a strategy you can employ in TOA that works pretty darn well, to be honest. And then I like that my Mav has Wings of Wind, which reduces my cooldowns and lets me really get in there and take these monsters out. So I'm going to seize the shield right off of that A6 because I've got a defense break on him, and I'm going to continue to land some DOTs and continue to crowd control the field, even though they've got force fields up now. So now that I'm at a point where everybody's pretty much crowd controlled, I'm just going to pay attention to which A6 are casting the force fields, because this one in the middle, I believe, casts the force field. So if I'm going to crowd control anyone, it should be the A6 that hasn't put up his force field yet, right? Because he's still got that skill that doesn't need to cool down. And I'm just going to make it through this initial level pretty unscathed, which is going to be nice. And hopefully you want to remember to, once everybody kind of starts to die off, to only use your first skills to diminish that level. Because if you don't, and you use your 2 and 3, then you don't have skills 2 and 3 ready to go. Now, for this level, there isn't necessarily a person that's better or worse to go for. I personally like to, again, try and go with my crowd control strategy. So I like to pay attention to what's happening here, but my team can withstand a couple of hits from them. But I like to focus in on one, I'm going to forget their name, the Fire Valkyraja, because they have a passive, and they're probably going to take out my Mav, which is not ideal. So I'm actually going to start this over one more time and try the video again. So you guys, you get to see behind the scenes of what this video is like. So let's try one more time. What is up, you guys? Welcome back to my channel. Now today, we're taking on TOA 100. So without further ado, let's get into it. I'm going to talk a little bit about my team, walk you through what I'm doing, and why I like this team for TOA. So first things first, when I start here, I like to have my Bella fast enough to outpace the first go of the team. So I use Bella as an attack bar booster before I ever have taken any damage. And I'm doing that because I'm trying to crowd control the majority of this team to stop them, specifically the Fire Incubus or Succubus, from reducing my cooldowns or increasing my cooldowns, depending on how you look at it. And then I'm trying to stop the A6 from getting a shield. So unfortunately, the A6 did get their shield off, which is a bummer, but it's not the end of the world because I can still go after them. So I still like to take the A6 out. I think the shield is a harder thing to deal with than the skill cooldown from the Succubus, and because I've got Sigmaris on my team, I've got a pretty good chance of crowd controlling the Succubus from my elemental advantage. So that's kind of what I'm going for here. And then I've got my Bella and my Mav on Violent Runes that I've obtained just from some entry-level DB10 and from the game itself. Something worth noting is that I've obtained all of these runes that I'm using today prior to clearing TOA 100. So you do not have to clear TOA 100 to get these runes, but you do want to be clearing DB10, which I'll probably make a video for in the near future. So this is just me kind of clearing through. I have my, I'll show you the runes that I have them on after we finish, but just a couple of things that are worth noting is that I'm working hard to get rid of those A6 first, and then crowd control everyone from taking too many turns or using their skill 3s. So I'm just really being strategic and taking them out with DOTs and taking them out in an order that makes the most sense. So when I am doing Trial of Ascension, I balance the skills that the other team is using with what I call MPT, the most pressing threat. So the most pressing threat is basically the monster who's going to go next, right? Or the monster who has a skill that's really going to take advantage of me and is going to stop me from getting off a good turn. So I always pay attention to most pressing threat. And then once I've got a team to the point where they're almost dead, I stop using my third skills as much as possible because I want to reserve those 2 second and third skills for the next level. So when I get to this point, I tend to use the Wings of Wind from Mav to cool down the entire team. And then I try to just use S1 skills to round out my completion of this stage, if you will. So I'm just using skill 1s to take out these A6 and the Fire Succubus. And I'm focusing on which one is the most pressing threat. And now I've cleared it. So again, I'm going to be on this stage, and Bella's going to go first. I'm going to use that Mobilize to get an attack bar boost. Again, if your Bella in your team has speed over 200, you don't have to do that. But because my team is a little bit slower, I do have to do that. So my goal with this level is to take out the Vanessas as quick as possible, which are the fire monsters that you see right here. I want to take out those Vanessas as quick as possible because, number one, they've got that defense break that they're going to land on my Mav, and if 2 or 3 of them go in a row, they're basically going to shut my Mav down and destroy him. So I want to crowd control them and stop them from going, but I also want to kill them first because they have a passive that revives an ally. So you're going to see I'm about to take this out, and she's going to revive, which is kind of a bummer. And she's going to revive with increased attack. So what I like to do is essentially go right for those Vanessas. And I like to make sure that they don't have the ability to kind of take me out, so to speak. So I'm going to try real quick to stop this other Vanessa from going after my Mav. But my Mav is doing okay. We're going to see if we can save her here with a heal from Bella. And then we're going to use the Provoke that Mav has to try and heal him a little bit. So again, I've got all the Vanessas crowd controlled at the moment, so that's good. And whoever dies next is going to revive again because there's 2 Vanessas with that passive, right? So you want to be mindful that you're also paying attention to who's going to die next and come back with increased attack. Perfect. So I am going to stop using my skill 2 and 3s now, with the exception of Bella, because I want to heal up that Mav if possible. But I'm just going to use skills 1 and 2 to clear this level. Okay, so this brings us to Atheros. Now, Atheros is pretty decent and relatively hard to kill. So a couple of things worth noting about this is, number one, I would put a defense break on him as soon as possible, but pay attention because the crystal on the left disturbs your HP recovery, and the crystal on the right increases the attack bar of the boss every time it gets a turn. So I want to take out that crystal on the right as soon as possible because if it increases his attack bar, it gives him another chance to go. And if he gets another chance to go, he's going to take me out. So first thing I'm going to do is try and land a defense break on him. I don't land it, so I'm going to try and decrease his attack bar with Beretta, which also doesn't land. So now when it's Vero's turn, I'm immediately going to focus on this tower. Now, because there's no defense break, I'm probably not going to use Sigmaris's skill 2. I'm just going to use skill 1 to continue to attack that crystal. Now, what you will notice is that his attacks are very strong, and they also land a defense break. So you want to make sure that every time you go, before he has another chance to go, you're making sure that your Vero gets a chance to move. Because if your Vero doesn't go, you can't restore, you can't increase your health and remove that negative effect from his passive if he doesn't have a chance to go. Now, if you declare war on Atheros, it might seem like a good idea because you've got Mav in there and you're going to you're going to get him to just hit Mab. But the reality is he's got AoE attacks. So even if you provoke him, it doesn't matter. But you do essentially, well, sorry, it is going to provoke him, but he's going to do so much damage that you need to make sure you get that defense break back on him. And you want to make sure that you stop him from going again. So at this point, I'm going to just continue to try and take out this second crystal with some DOTs. And you can see that we have that heal break that landed. Not the end of the world, because we're gonna have Veramos go in a second here. But I am gonna use that frozen orb on him. I'm not gonna heal because there's a heal break in place, right? So I don't want to heal when I can't actually heal the team. But I am going to use Turbulence on him to try and decrease his attack bar and stop him from going again. Okay? So I'm going to use Wings of Wind to continue to refresh the team. I'm going to immobilize because I want everybody at a good HP before anything bad happens. I'm going to continue focusing my stronger attacks on here. But I like this Frozen Orb is scales on max HP. So because I've got a defense break on Atheros and that crystal's about to go anyway, I'm going to use that attack on him to really decrease his attack bar. And then I'm going to use Phoenix Fury to get some more DOTs on that crystal. Now that crystal is going to go in a second here, and it's going to take some pretty hefty damage. And I'm just going to continue to take this crystal out. But I do want to get that defense break back on Atheros. Heal everybody up. I'm not going to use Turbulence yet because I think I'm going to get another turn before he goes again. I am going to use that because it's an HP scaling skill. And we're just going to keep on going for this right tower. So basically, it's really important that you get rid of this right tower because every time this right tower takes a turn, there's a good chance that Atheros is going to take another turn. So you want to continue to take out this tower. Frozen Orb I'm going to use on him because it's an HP scaling skill. And what you'll notice is that every time you hit Atheros, he counterattacks, and part of his counterattack heals him. So you just want to be mindful that every time you're hitting him that he's also taking some health back. Now, I am going to take out this left crystal as well because I'm a huge advocate that you want to get rid of those crystals as much as possible because that HP recovery disturbing can sometimes just come at the worst possible time. So you want to try to take this crystal out. So we're going to land some more damage over times to this crystal. I am going to, I'm not going to heal yet, but I am going to try and get a defense break on Atheros. And then I'm going to use Wings of Wind to hopefully make sure that Beretta can use his skill 3. So you can see that HP discovery or recovery just came at a bad time. Hopefully we're going to land that attack bar reduction. Perfect. So I don't need to heal my team right now. What you will notice is that each of these DOTs does 5% damage. So this is 25% right here. And this is less than 25% of the HP. So I no longer have to focus on that center or on that left crystal. I can now focus on the boss in the center. And what you'll notice is that every time you hit him, like I said, he counters and heals a little bit. So some people, like Mav, if your attack's not high enough, he's actually healing more than you're attacking him, which can be a bummer. But if you keep Sigmaris alive and you keep that defense break on him, what's nice about this is that you can see, like I said, that provoke doesn't really make a difference. But if you continue to focus on him and use Sigmaris' HP scaling attacks with a defense break from Bella, you're ultimately going to complete this level unscathed. So we're just going to continue to keep this party going. We've almost defeated Atheros. And we're going to use an attack bar reduction. The other thing is you want to continue to use that turbulence on him to stop that attack bar from increasing. You want to keep a defense break on him. And when it's, I don't actually know which one hits harder. I believe it's Ice Volcano versus Frozen Orb, but I just really like the Frozen Orb hit. I'm just partial to that. So I've got that Frozen Orb hit that's going to take him out. And then I am going to have that ice volcano, that's probably going to pretty close to take him out of commission. So I'm going to heal up. And I'm not going to use a skill 2 or 3 from Sigmaris right now, and the reason is he doesn't have a defense break, and without a defense break, it's not going to do as much damage. So I'm going to wait until I can get a defense break landed on him. Perfect. And even if I lose my Sigmaris here, which I might, we'll probably still take him out. And just like that, we cleared TOA 100. So this is a very farmable team. You will 100% get a Mav from Mystical Scrolls. You can get Bella from the SD. I've got a video on my channel that I'll link below as to how to actually get a Vero in 48 hours. Beretta you can fuse, and Sig you can fuse. So yes, it takes a little time to acquire this team, but they're very worth having. And I'll just show you real quick. I've got Beretta on Despair Energy with HP plus HP percent. So not even the best runes you can have for Beretta, but I do want him on Crowd Control. I've got my Viramos on all Violent. You could have Violent Energy, but I just happen to use the runes that were given to me for fusing him in the game. Bella I've got on Violent Broken, which I've gotten those from DB10 or from the game tutorials. Same thing with Mav. I fused a couple of Violent runes from events and from DB10. And then Sig I have on Fatal Blade. So there you have it. That is how to clear Trial of Ascension 100. So one last thing that we're going to do as a surprise for ending this video is we actually cleared the Summoner's Way and got a trans scroll. So we're going to see if we get 1 or 2 Nat 5s going on here, and we're going to summon them together. So let's wrap up this video with a super mini summoning session. Let's start with... Oh, we might have to buy... I don't have enough mana because I was leveling up runes to actually do this video. And we may have to go buy a little bit of mana, which is always a bad thing. But I think we're going to do it anyway because we just got 100 crystals. We might as well spend them to get the things we need to summon. So we just grab that trans scroll out of my box, and let's see if we get a 5-star from our legendary scroll. So let's see what happens. Cross your fingers. It's a 4-star. Who is it? It's Herzlvig. So decent monster, okay for GB10, but what we're really excited about is this Transcendence Scroll. So we don't have enough mana stones. We're going to go ahead and recharge them. Don't judge me for that move. I just got those crystals, so I'm fine spending them because I want to see who our 5-star monster is. And just like that, we got the Water Monkey King. Actually a pretty decent monster. Best for PvP, so we're not going to get a ton of use out of him now. But there you have it, a 5-star monster, a TOA 100 clearance. And I just want to encourage you, if you haven't already, make sure to do me a quick favor. Slap that subscribe button, hit the like and let me know. Leave me a comment below and tell me if you enjoyed this video. I will link below to the rune guide as well about what runes to use, best runes. And if you haven't already, the last thing I want to do is tell you that we did start a Discord channel for this YouTube channel. So if you want to stay connected to our community, you want to chat, you want to share pictures, you want to show me what's going on inside your account, and you want to have connection with me and other people in the community, you'll definitely want to join our Discord server, which I will link in the description below. So get out there, like, comment, subscribe, join the Discord, and until next time, you know the drill. Keep gaming bananas. All right, guys. So if you were here live, you got to see me record a video, which will release Tuesday, about clearing TOA 100 and getting a 5-star monster. So we did it. We cleared TOA 100. It only took 4 hours. No big deal. It's not a time commitment at all to play this game. And shout out, we gained over 12 new subscribers since we started streaming. So if that was you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Super appreciate it. And I will leave one last thing here. If you haven't already, make sure to join our Discord server. I will link it up in the chat right now. Discord is just a fancy way of saying a chat room specifically for our community. So I hope you guys had an amazing time hanging out with me today. We've been on for 4 hours, so I am going to wrap up here. Hope you have an incredible, incredible rest of your weekend. I will catch you on the flip side, and per usual, keep gaming bananas. Bye, guys.